about it. Yeah, but I forgot to change over the stream I'm streaming to with YouTube. I also need to change the title and game in Twitch. So let me fix that a minute while we wait for people to filter in. Oop. 897 followers on Twitch. That is not a good sign. It doesn't even have 1K? Oh my gosh, wow. People really did not hop on the bandwagon for this one, huh? Okay. Trying to find a witty title. Noir. I'm trying to find a witty title for Twitch right now. Let's see. What's a quote unquote witty title? It's got to be something around how I'm already level 81 and it's only the second area. Oh, I know. We'll title it around something else. I have some notes, so I have something else I want to talk about later today. Yeah, that'll do. That seems pretty good. Okay. Close that in the background. Okay. But yes. Good morning, Union. Good morning, Noir. Oh, I think I might have accidentally left Noir in the dust. Because I had to quick hop over to this stream instead of the Devil May Cry 5 stream that I accidentally hit again. Okay, whatever, I'll fix it later. Good morning. So, so let's see if Persona 5 Tactica will boot up. I've been having a lot of issues with getting it to actually start up, so we'll see. In the meantime, I have some notes. I have some thoughts. Yes. Oh. There. So, I've made it a good way into the leveling process. I am currently level 81. I think 80, 81, somewhere around there in the game. We are at the second area still, where we left off, like towards the start of the second area. So while I was doing this, I found. Pull this up a minute ago. One sec. Yeah, this. The fusion calculator has finally come to pass. Oh, and it's not updating. Great. Okay. There it goes. Okay. So the fusion calculator is now a thing. It mostly works. There are a couple entries that aren't here. They've also got the skill list, fusion chart, recipe generator. Although I don't know how well this works. I guess it would work. DLC settings. Um, two to two. Oh, right. I forgot. We're not playing music right now, are we? Because we swapped over. For some reason, I just expected the playlist to keep playing. Anyway, let's just finish this up then, and we can hop into the game. So that's where we're at. So this is great. This is good. I've been using this a lot. And then hop back over here a sec. So I went through all the skills in the game, and I categorized them into useless, not useless, and mostly useless. Because there are just some skills in the game that are useless. 69 of them to be exact. And then there are skills that are actually useful at 40. Yeah. The game finally booted up. It took it a few minutes. And then there are skills that are mostly useless. So these are things that if they stack with the better versions of themselves, then they would be useful or something. Oh. But overall, they're not very useful. And since all personas have one unchangeable skill, some of them will never actually be useful because you'll never want to use that one skill because you've only got 2 slots. So, which means that like a good like 96 personas, so like a little under half, are like completely useless, mostly useless, not useless. So, which you could say that like yeah, a good there like only a third of personas are actually usable in other games as well. Like the top third are usually the ones that are usable, but like I don't know, there's more factors where niche personas might actually be useful in other games. It's like but with this one it's just like since you only have 2 skills, you don't have to worry about weaknesses or resistances or anything. You've just got the 2 skills. A good third of them are the only ones that are actually worth using most of the time. Your money personas are Ganesh and Sandman, and XP personas are Tamlin and Dionysus. There's only 2 persona. There's only 1 persona of each that gets the you know, the greatly increasing money or the greatly increasing XP or even just the base increasing XP or increasing money. Which means that like you can't have 3 personas that are all maxed out for getting the most money or getting the most XP, which is kind of annoying to me, but it is what it is, I guess. And then this is just like a bunch of like pairs of like skills I thought might be fun to mess around with. So anyway, that's my notes. So okay, did I lose Noir and stuff? Let me just. Let me just double check something a minute. Did I lose Noir and Union? I feel like I messed up somewhere. Because both Noir and Union said a good morning. I feel like Union would have something to say about those notes. Well, let me just double check while we let the intro play if I messed up somewhere on the stream. Oh, right. Sorry, the game's not. Okay, there we go. I had to mute it while I was doing something else during the notes. Still here? Okay, cool. Yeah, but that's my findings with like the skills and the personas and stuff. Just because of the way that personas work in this game.
Let's Persona 5 Tactica.
Yeah, I'm level 80. Yep. So, I don't know. I think a lot of the personas in the game aren't going to be useful. Something else I noticed that was kind of annoying. If you don't go to the prep screen, there's no way to kick out parties out of your stock inside the Velvet Room. You can just fuse them away, but like if you want to kick them out of your stock, you have to like go to the point where you can change out a persona, and then you can kick them out. There's no other way to do it, which is kind of annoying. Okay. But yeah. Getting to level 80 wasn't too bad. Honestly, I probably could have gotten to max if I had had like another day or so to do so. Just because I have okay. Why does it say I'm live in 2 places? That does not make any sense. Oh no, wait. Duh. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay. But yeah, I have Dionysus and Tamlin, who both give the max amount of XP that they can after a fight, so because they both have knack for conflict and efficiency aficionado. Okay. Some other builds I went and made so far. I can't make most of the things I want to make because I don't have access to Megidolon yet. Or some of the other high tier skills like God Step or Godlike Speed or whatever. Sandman is money. Dekiraba is both of the voltage gained skills. So, you know, star power. Haha, Dekiraba. Anyway. Oh yeah. Callie is Rising Vigor. Greatly increases damage when HP is above 80%, and then you also get 20% of your HP and SP after defeating a target, so. Pretty good there. Ganesh is a money guy. I think the other stuff is just stuff I made as I went up the chain. I gotta make some buffing personas at some point, but anyway. The operation was a huge success. I never would have guessed we would have run straight into Yoshiki.
Oh?
Hey, where's Toshiro? He went off on his own to think about things. Can't say I blame him. That raging weirdo turned out to be his father. No way he could just immediately accept it.
Still.
Hey Dante, how's it going? Siegfried and or Futs and Nushi are good for having automatic heat riser for whole party if equipped to Fox or Skull. Is there a auto heat riser? I know there's auto heat riser, but isn't that only for one person? Or is that for the whole party? Oh, you mean by giving them the auto skills. I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, okay. I got you. How's the game so far? Pretty good. Pretty easy. The game is pretty easy overall, but the rest of the game is pretty solid, so a lot like Persona 5 in that way. We should let him know be for now. Then we'll need to ask about the details later.
Excuse me.
Now that I've had the opportunity to see you up close, I can see you're all really quite skilled. My long-held hope to take down Yoshiki has never felt more real. Maybe we could have handled things a little smarter, though. It was a complete frenzy at the end.
What about...
Still, I'm glad it turned out well. I wish I could have seen everyone's acting. How did things go with you? Well, it's all thanks to a hell of a performance by An. Her depiction of heaven heavy drunkenness was a sight to behold. It was so authentic, I broke into a cold sweat. Oh, stop. All this praise is gonna make me blush. Actually, Lady An, I think they're being sarcastic. How'd your group do? Seems like it'd be tough getting out of trouble in those outfits. Oh, yeah, I don't remember everything that happened, but it was incredible, and Mako-chan's disguise was so gorgeous. Just looking at the Aizen squad member would make their faces turn red and their knees shake. Their faces were red because they were drunk, and I'm pretty sure the shaking were for different reasons. Still, I'm relieved to hear of your success. It's nice to know that Toshiro-san has such reliable allies beside him. Are you worried about Toshiro? Excuse me. It's not that I'm concerned for him. It's simply that at heart, I think Toshiro is a very kind person.
Yes, that's right.
He doesn't always seem like the most reliable, but he certainly has the guts to do what's important when it's needed. Is that what you mean when you say he's kind? I think I might have to take a page out of his book for that one. That's right, Arita-san. And whenever Toshiro-san seems like he might stray, please be sure to guide him back.
Huh?
Oh, sure. If there's anything I can do for him, I will. Well then, everyone, thank you for your hard work, and please, get some rest. Gotcha, yeah. I see what you mean. After our break, let's sort out what happened up until now.
We can do
There's a lot we've learned. It's time to get started. Oh yeah, because I'm level 81 now, if we go to the prep screen. Skills, yeah. Yeah, we've had a lot of points to spend on different skills and everything. I think everybody's got their... Yeah, everybody's got their ultimate skill. I guess except for Fox. Okay. Yeah, everybody's got their ultimate skill besides Fox. Might as well grab that. Oh, is there a couple I didn't do? I thought I did these.
What if?
Right.
Oh. What if?
Yeah. Like I said, like literally a third of the skills in this game are useless because you can only have 2 per persona. So, per sub-persona, rather. Which means that you have to make them count. But it also means that you can't change one of them. So if that particular skill just isn't very useful, then there's no reason to use it. Because, like, most of the useless skills are any of the magic that's not, like, the highest tier of magic in the game. Because everybody has magic on their default persona. And they have buffing skills for that specific element. So unless you're trying to set up a certain, like, combination on a certain, like, party member, you would never use, like, anything but the, like, highest tier magic on them. And then some skills are just given better versions, like Ambush has Ambush Plus, or Ailment Shield has Ailment Shield Plus. There's a lot of passive skills that are not very useful most of the time because they require certain positioning of either allies or enemies. Like there's one that reduces damage taken from more than 4 tiles away, which is very doesn't happen too often from enemies, and you can't really control that. It would be better to have something you can control, at least with like the stuff where like you're sitting next to an ally or something. You can control that for like the buffs, but the problem with that is you want to be spread out kind of. a little bit at least, so you can get the triangle, like, all-out attack thing going. You don't want to be, like, too clumped up, especially since probably later on we'll get enemies with, like, area of effect attacks, so...
Not quite.
I agree.
Oh. Huh?
That's enough.
Hmm. Excuse me.
Please stop.
Oh.
Yes, that's it.
You got it.
Oh, yeah?
Sound good?
Have you gotten into it at all? Or have you just downloaded it? I definitely want to get into it. I want to get, like, way farther into the game. I think at least... If we can at least get through the second area here this weekend, that'd probably be pretty good. And then next weekend we can get through probably what's, I think, the third area. I think rules of 3 say that we only have 3 big areas in the game. There might be, like, an endgame area that's a bit smaller. But, yeah. I wonder how that works with levels. It probably doesn't carry over your level. You probably have to start from scratch. I wonder if the compendium carries over, though. It only took about 5 or 6 hours to finish story. Okay. I was hoping it would be more like 10 hours. But, oh well. Does it carry over progression at all from the main game? Or is it just a blank slate?
Actually. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to read through these instead of in my head instead of reading them out loud and comment on them. I think I might have to do that going forward as well, just because, unless there's something particularly interesting, just because, like, it's taken us so long to get through, like, the first area or so. If I keep reading out all the dialogue in this game, we're going to be here for a long time.
No.
Is that so? But
Okay, that's kind of interesting, at least. At least for, like, a 5 to 6 hour experience, that's pretty good, actually. Okay. Yeah, that'll be kind of fun, I guess, when I get over to it.
But
not exactly. Wow.
no, well, that
Oh. Really?
all right.
Okay. Couple more skill points there. See if I can buy anything else. Yeah, looks like a couple things. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, that would be kind of fun for New Game Plus then. If you, like, went through the main game once, did the DLC, and then replayed the game on New Game Plus with them. That would be good. I think I would definitely... I think that's probably the way I'll do it, actually. I don't know if we'll do New Game Plus too much, but I could see myself returning after doing at least 1 or 2 streams, kind of like low-key streams later this year, where we just, you know, get the last few personas I need or whatever, or see if there's any extra content. But yeah, that's cool. It's kind of weird that's DLC, but at the very least, you get 2 new party members to mess around with. So it should make the playthrough a bit more interesting. Okay, so... Oh, nice. Cool. Let's head over to the... Although if that's the case, if you just want to do things in one go, that means that your best bet is probably just doing the DLC first. And then playing through the whole main game. Well, whatever. For now, let me start moving on with the story then.
Okay, let's go over the situation. Wait, where's Yuki-san?
Yuki-san went out into town. She wanted to check on the people we freed.
She's quite kind-hearted, isn't she? We can tell her everything later.
So Shiro, will you tell us what's going on?
Yes. Just as he said, Yoshiki is my father. I remember everything. He is Yoshiki Kasukabe, a current member of the Diet.
Huh? Your old man's a politician too?
Kasukabe. He's a Diet member who doesn't attract much attention, but he's had a long-standing career. I've heard he even has a reputation for consensus building within his party.
Yes, some people call him Buddha Kasukabe, in admiration of his serene temperament. On the surface, that is. My father is obsessed with political power. Not being one for the spotlight, he tended to shy away from publicity, which is why he sought to fulfill his desires by making me Prime Minister. When I was a child, he raised me very strictly, not just academically. He drilled me on political etiquette and controlled my social interactions. If I failed to comply with his demands, he wouldn't hesitate to raise his hand against me. Even as a child, there were moments when I resented being born to such a family.
That sounds horrible.
My father's word was absolute. The thought of rebelling never even crossed my mind. Moreover, I had no one else to turn to.
Gotcha. Interesting.
What
Okay.
about your mom?
I do find the challenges to be the most interesting. I feel like this game is more of a puzzle game than anything else,
Passed away when I was
if that makes sense.
Oh,
It feels more like a puzzle game
It's all right.
than an RPG kind of,
To be honest, I can
excuse me,
really remember
RPG kind of thing, especially with the challenges and the fact that like there's no chance to miss and there's like
I eventually became a Diet
no
member,
chance
riding
for
on my
like
father's coattails.
ailments to not
Even
proc
now,
or
I
whatever.
simply do what my father tells me to do. That still hasn't changed. Given my history, it's rather laughable that I could forget him.
However, there's something I still don't understand. From your father's perspective, you were always an obedient son. So why was he so upset with you?
he was so desperate to find you that he even said you were a wanted criminal.
He seemed awfully enraged about something you ran off with. What was that about?
My father actually is a criminal. Following Representative Shido's downfall, my father finally decided to take action. He laid the groundwork to ensure that I would be nominated as the Prime Minister.
I don't really get this stuff, but is it really that easy to do?
Not under normal circumstances. However, my father took advantage of the political turmoil that's been going on since last year. He employed shady characters to intimidate representatives he had dirt on.
Gotcha. Okay.
He also went about wheeling and dealing a large amount of Marie's family's financial resources.
That's true. And he's guilty of extortion, blackmail, and bribery. All criminal offenses. And you're sure of this?
I have documents he forged, voice recordings, and other hard evidence as well. my father rigged the election, which is why I investigated. I still have the evidence, which I secretly stole on hand.
So, all you have to do is go public with that, and he can't control you anymore.
I couldn't muster the courage to blow the whistle on him.
Gotcha.
My father's schemes were not out of the ordinary in the political world. Ending the political confusion with steady leadership was in everyone's best interest.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out once I get to the DLC. It might be a little bit, though. I think probably we'll try and definitely get at least through the second area, so this area, either today or tomorrow. And then next weekend we can finish up probably the rest of the main game, and then we can get to the DLC. So that'll be what? Sometime... I think that'll be right around the same weekend that I'm finishing up school, because that'll be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so right around the same time I'm finishing up this semester of school, I'll be finishing up this game. Yeah, all right.
Evidence of his crimes. First of all, he didn't show any signs of panic about his misdeeds potentially being exposed. Furthermore, I doubt the thought of me betraying him would have even crossed his mind.
But why is he after you then?
That's because... It might be because I thought that he knew about it. The thought of my father questioning me about the evidence I stole fills me with terror. In other words, I think he knows because that's how I perceived it to be.
So, if Toshiro's perception is reflected in Yoshiki, then that means...
Someone clue me in here?
Then that means this kingdom is born out of Toshiro's cognition. Are you saying this part of the metaverse is Toshiro's?
I believe that's the most pragmatic explanation. I should be the only one who knows I have the evidence, so it would all fit together. Although it could be possible that my father caught on to me in the real world. But the incident at the enemy base convinced me of my theory.
Let's hear it.
The password.
Oh, you mean the password you used to open the hidden door? Yeah, that was close. I still can't believe that door was actually giving me serious trouble. Oh, I get it. That was when...
How's it looking, Oracle? Can you open it?
Oh, this lock is a bit tougher than I expected. This guy is either really paranoid or a serious scaredy cat.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh?
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't.
Oh no. It sounds like there's a tense situation going on over there.
Damn it, I can't crack the password. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a bit longer. Come on, we just need to get past this, and then we'll be able to expose all of Yoshiki's misdeeds.
Misdeeds? Expose?
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops, what are you... Huh?
I just need to input the password, right? This should do it.
It opened! Way to go, Toshiro! You have a knack for this kind of thing, too?
No, that was just...
All right! Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
Okay. That kind of makes sense. So what was the password?
I was unable to open the door because I perceived myself exposing my father's crimes.
Couldn't you have guessed the password because he's your father?
My father is a cautious man. He would frequently change the password on these kinds of devices. Isn't it a little hard to believe that something I came up with at random was the right password?
Well, that's...
I have more evidence as well. There's also this place, LeBlanc.
This place? What about it?
I had a nagging feeling there was something familiar about LeBlanc. Then it hit me. I knew this place in the real world. My being the youngest candidate for Prime Minister caused some commotion. I was uncomfortable no matter where I went. I was overwhelmed every day, having to entertain visitors, meet other Diet members, and deal with the media. And one day, I stumbled upon LeBlanc in a back street. From then on, I went there to find refuge whenever I wanted
I
to.
mean, yeah, the owner does not care about politics at all, right?
So you're saying LeBlanc doesn't get customers?
Excuse me.
If the chief heard that, he'd be upset.
Oh, and the coffee there is exquisite. It's possible I ran into you all there before.
Then why does this
Yeah, while Joker was doing homework.
And how
Were
did
you
know
one of
that?
the random people I talked to get you to leave so I could do my homework downstairs?
Be true. And it means I've dragged you all into my own problems. I'm truly sorry.
No need to apologize, man. That sort of thing doesn't bother us. Even if it turns out we're stuck here, we'll just work something out.
Yeah, I mean, we're practically pros in metaverse combat by now.
If we can't overcome this, then perhaps we were fated to be here.
But if you haven't noticed, we don't give up easily. I mean, how can I just lay down and die when there's still so many sweets I want to try?
Really?
Don't worry about it.
I see. You're all very tough, aren't you?
Well, we've been through a lot, so we're not going down without a fight. Don't sell yourself short, Toshiro.
Huh?
You discerned your father's motives and took action of your own volition. If you had kept quiet about it, then you would have remained his puppet.
I think it's pretty cool how they had most of the marketing material
So you wanted
be
to
about
make
the
things
first
right.
area, and then so that way they could talk a lot about the game without spoiling
Not at the
the
time.
second, like the rest of the plot. So like the second and third area.
About it, Toshiro.
I thought the whole game was gonna be like the French Revolution kind of beat.
Just
So
like you said, even puppets have a backbone.
Yes. You're right. Phantom Thieves, I have a favor to ask.
You want us to do you a favor?
Yes. I'd like to make a deal with you all. Even if this world is in my mind, I still can't manipulate it at will, right? For example, I can't just wish my way out of here.
Yeah, that would probably be difficult. First of all, changing a person's heart is not an easy feat. Every time we steal someone's treasure, we're risking our lives.
In that case, there's something I have to do. I'm not going to run from my father anymore. Not even from the version of him in this world. I need to see him again and settle the score. Will you lend me a hand, Phantom Thieves? In return, I give you my word that I'll indict my father for his crimes. I'll come clean with everything. I'll free the political world from corruption and... No, I can't call this a deal. What you all would get in return is too ambiguous. I need a more tangible reward. Since you're Phantom Thieves, maybe some cash or jewels or even gold? But where would I get that kind of money? Would it even be legal? There must be something.
So, what should we do?
is it a promise?
Huh?
We'll fight by your side while we're here. In exchange, you'll indict your father for his crimes in the real world. That's the deal. We don't need anything else.
You're the only one who can set your father straight.
Yeah, if there's a grown adult out there who lost their way, we're counting on you to fix him up for us.
I swear I'll fulfill my promise. You have my word. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Then it's a deal. Oh, Yuki-san! You came back!
Yes, it seemed like you were discussing something important, so...
Oh. I should explain things to you as well, Yuki-san. But, well, how do I put this?
It's all right. I only heard a little bit, but I was listening. Although I may not understand the finer details of your world, I know you want to win against your father, correct?
Yes.
Then it appears we have the same goal. Many people are still imprisoned in the basement of Yoshiki's castle. My only wish is to rescue them and rid the people of their suffering. So, once again, could you please lend us your strength?
Leave it to us.
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to help out as well. Well, I'm sure everyone is exhausted from all that we've been through. Let's stop this talk of battle for now and take a break. I'll make some tea for everyone.
That sounds lovely, Yuki-san. All of you should get some rest. I'll start working on our next strategy.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
We need to act while the Eisen squad is still in disarray.
Oh.
Don't have too much
Oh
time
yeah,
to
that's
count.
right. I should I still have it on easy. Before we move on to the next thing, I should show you the route for
Let's talk over there.
how I
Have
optimized
some tea.
XP grinding a minute, and then I can bump back up the difficulty to merciless.
It's about time we finally took a break.
I have some good tea leaves on hand, too. I'll bring it out once it's ready.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, finally. They're done talking. So much talking. I think one of the problems I have with this game is the fact that, like, so much story is told through talking instead of, like, being in part of gameplay or something, you know? Like, there's very little story that's actually told on the battlefield. Anyway, I just ran the first mission of this area a bunch of times because there's a lack of enemies. Like, because you get rewarded just for finishing the mission, not necessarily for how many enemies you kill, as far as I can tell.
Looks like we can take this enemy down fast.
So I have optimized this. Like, I've run this so many times. It takes me about 2 minutes to do.
Again, Fox.
Nothing but a stain.
Enemy gone. Let's see it again, Fox.
Think you can
Fox
get
defeated an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead. Reinforcements, make way for the low-level losers. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
What to do here?
Come, take this.
New enemy down. Looking good.
Persona.
All enemies incredible, Joker.
And that's the whole mission. And that's done. Yep. And then we just equip personas so we get a decent amount of XP and money from it. And look, we're already almost at level 81. That was like a little over half of level 80 done in one mission. So if I ran this like one more time, I would be at already, you know, I'd be at level 81, so. Yeah, so. And 10,000 yen isn't too bad for where we are in the game. So, yeah, that's just... I feel like that's just the grinding strat. You just find one mission that you can get down to like one or two turns, and then you just run the same mission over and over again. Because there's like no level scaling, because enemies don't have levels. So, as long as you're on safe difficulty, it's pretty fast. Okay, so let's turn that back up to merciless then. And keep moving forward with the story. Oh, there's some more talking. Hey, Lilith. You missed like 69, like half the skills in the game being useless. Which means that about half the, personas in the game are useless. Also, I got to like level 80 in this area.
Oh. What if?
However,
Oh, haiku time. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we're here in this kingdom. And we're here in this kingdom.
Please.
Nope, got nothing. Baton passed to you. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we're here in this kingdom. In red leather tights to be its ruler. Oh, shoot. Isn't it 353? In red leather tights.
Oh.
Uh-oh, shouldn't have said that, Ryuji. Panther's gonna come after you. Risking your life for poetry. Well done, Ryuji. Hey, I wasn't even the one who said it. But she is the queen of red leather tights, isn't she?
Hey,
Why do you always keep bringing that up? Huh?
you good.
Man, I can't believe you guys are all worked up because of that stupid show. But while we're talking about haiku, I guess I might as well give it a shot. A true Phantom Thief will always elegantly complete the mission. Nope. You didn't miss that. Just, Toshiro realizing, oh shoot, this guy here, the leader of this area, is my dad.
Really?
And this is my cognitive world. Like, whatever these kingdoms are, they're part of Toshiro's cognitive world. Because even though his father is very corrupt, very bad father, as usual, and he has dirt on him, but his father doesn't know that, but he's so scared of his father knowing that, so it affected his cognition, and so much so in this world, his father is really angry at him for finding the dirt on him, although the real world father doesn't seem to know that. It seems? Still a little unclear on that point, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Can somebody help me with mine? Okay. But yeah, everybody, we're at level 80 for the Phantom Thieves because I figured out how to min-max it. So, I'll probably be at max level by the end of this weekend, but yeah.
Are you all well rested now?
Yes. Especially thanks to Yuki-san's delicious tea.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
Glad to hear it.
Oh my gosh, more talking.
Creating our plan as well.
It's like
Before we get into
It's
the
like that
details,
one section of
let's go over
Persona
the
5
concept
towards the
first.
end with like the big switcheroo with Akechi and stuff, but like for a giant chunk of the game, like multiple times during the game.
But the main control system must be in Yoshiki's castle, so I wasn't
It's a
able
bit
to
much.
take it
There's a
down
bit
with
much
the
talking, I
hammer.
feel like, in this game
So the town
between
cameras are down
missions.
for now.
I feel like there should be
Just
more
have to
talking
speed up
during
the
missions or
progress.
more plot that is
It will take
revealed
some
during
tuning to
missions.
charge in, and no, that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, that love general may be a
I'm-
psycho,
I
but he's
don't-
no idiot.
I wouldn't know where to start with
If we took him
haikus.
there now, we'd be playing right into his hands.
Oh yeah, if you just skip all the dialogue, it's probably a very it probably takes off like a good 10 hours of the game of normal playthrough.
Our main objective
Somebody was talking somebody who's kind of interested in the game, friend of mine was like, "How's the game?" And they're like, "Oh, what's speedrunning like you think it's going to be like?" I was like, "Well, it's probably going to be pretty linear because I don't feel like there's going to be a glitch that lets you jump
have a plan ahead.
chapters.
However,
I think it's just going to be mostly skipping all the dialogue and getting
son, your
very
work is
efficient with how you clear the different stages.
when you ask the people we
Like just running through without doing any grinding, using whatever drop personas you get, maybe fusing a couple things, but like I feel like it's just going to be all about how efficiently you can clear the stages and just skipping through all the dialogue. Is there a problem?
Well, asking them won't be a problem, of course, but perhaps it will be quicker if you see for yourselves. It should still be safe while the cameras are down. Please follow
Oh, I
me.
keep forgetting. After this dialogue, I have to up the voice dialogue volume, or I have to lower the background music volume, because like I don't know if it's just the English dub, but like the voices seem too quiet in comparison to the music sometimes. Like especially if people are like not speaking at like full volume because they're trying to mutter something.
Yes, these are the travelers responsible for your
Yeah, I know about syllables. I just want to know where to begin with like trying to make a haiku structure, unless I like wrote it down and like thought about it. I think I'd done it a couple times in like
Actually, there's
middle
something I
school.
wanted to mention,
poetry and all that, but can't say I was any
if I may.
good at it. I always hated grammar structure.
I'm truly glad to see you all safe. You have my word that this will never happen to you or your families again. And to do that, I'd like to ask for your help in defeating defeating Yoshiki once and for all.
Defeat Lord Yoshiki? No, that's impossible. The Eisen Squad will have our heads if we defy him.
Leave them to us. We have many reliable comrades ready to fight alongside us. But we also can't succeed without your help. So, what do you say?
So if Toshiro, okay, so there's two things I'm thinking about with the Toshiro thing. So since this is his cognitive world, there's a couple of inferences I'd like to make about the story. One is in the opening, it briefly flashes with him in the same spot as Irina in her outfit, like before she takes off the clothes.
Present lives are not easy. The difficult times are indeed.
I think Irina and Erika, the girl in this area, they all are different aspects of somebody in his real life. Like his real life girlfriend or somebody he likes or whatever. I feel, or maybe, I feel like they've got to be, right?
Just thinking about how we might suffer even more frightens me to no end. So you see, we would rather...
Yeah.
We would rather you just let us be.
There's no other choice. We just have to accept things as they are.
No way.
So this is what Yuki-san meant.
Yes. They accept the pain in their lives, fearing that resisting would only make things worse.
But yeah, I gotta turn down the, I gotta turn up the voice acting, like dialogue. What if Irina is Toshiro? I guess maybe could be like a different aspects of rebellion from him.
Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go on like this.
Like a different part of him or something, I guess.
Take a stand beside us.
Symbolized by, you know, a cute girl.
But we have to think about it.
Just stop it. You can't keep...
Arena, would you let me?
Toshiro?
My friend here's quite dependable, but she has a tendency to be quick to passion. Look, I'm afraid of fighting too. And being told to do so when you're already in a powerless position is absurd. Those who already possess strength will tell you not to be afraid, and that you need to stand up for yourselves.
Hey, that's not what Arena said.
Wait, let's see how Toshiro handles this.
I understand.
Isn't it
very
like,
well how you
it's
all feel.
9 o'clock in the morning, Union. Please do not start drinking now.
Looking for an excuse not to fight.
Please at least wait until you clear the
But
third
being
wave.
perfectly honest with you, I'd
Because
much
your
rather
thinking
prefer not
capabilities
to.
will not get any better the more you
Exactly
drink.
how we feel. We just want to keep things as they are.
But then, I decided to take a stand. Because no matter how badly I want to run from my fear, I don't want to lie to myself anymore.
Toshiro.
I do think the story is told as well as could be
There may not even be a
expected, or even a little bit better, considering what they're working with here.
Why not make
These
it
like
better
full
stop
arts
lying to
and
yourself?
with like the talking and stuff, and like the cutscenes are pretty good. I think
If you still feel
that's
the
done
desire
pretty
to be
well.
present,
I just feel like there's a bit too much talking between missions.
see here with me
Like,
how hard
this
you
section
work
would be
strength.
good if there wasn't a whole section recapping and explaining and like lore dumping for like 10-20 minutes before this.
Us today, I promise you they will do the same. Right, Joker?
Leave it to us.
Yeah, no way we're losing this. Trust me, if you think Yoshiki's scary, we've got some people on our team that'll make him look tame.
Did you look at me when you said that?
Gotcha.
Nothing
Yeah.
a good person
I-
to have on your side.
Hey, I've made it 23 years without consuming alcohol. So, you know,
That's all I had to say to you.
I gotta keep that streak going.
Side of your
I don't plan on consuming alcohol. Well, that's not true. No. Well,
But
I've had like alcohol when it's like been cooked down.
appreciate you taking the trouble to come out here.
But yeah.
Now, I'm sure you're all quite exhausted, so please rest.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to help.
But given like, but it would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? If like,
I'm afraid
if it's
of
like,
fighting too.
I feel like,
Like that gentleman said, I don't want to go on living a lie anymore. If we don't take the opportunity given to us now, I don't see us getting another one.
I don't know. I think it would
I'm
be,
more afraid of that than
I think it's quite possible that it's like they're representative of a lady on the outside.
We're willing to help.
Really?
I'll spread the word to everyone else who lives in the area. This time, I'll ask them to try putting their faith in you.
And also, I feel like the giveaway is going to be her earring for like the real world version of her. Because isn't that a kind of a weird detail for her to have an earring?
Not bad, Toshiro.
I feel like
You had me
like the
worried
real
for a
world.
moment
I don't know.
there,
I feel like
Fabia.
there's gonna be a
I was
real
handling
world
every
version that's
word.
like all 3 of the girls. Because you know there's gonna be at least one more female. Because I know for a fact that there's at least one more section after this section. Because A, rule of 3s, and B, the soundtrack, and C, you need to complete all of the quests for that area to unlock persona. So good work.
No, I didn't do anything praiseworthy. I only spoke my mind.
You know, actually, Joker's had some experience with politics, because remember, he also helped that, like, there's that old guy,
Let me know
Social
what's
Link
really
politician.
connected with them.
That's a Social Link in Persona 5. I forgot about that Social Link. That's kind of an actually good Social Link. It's an interesting one, right? Like, it's an interesting Social Link that you don't really see anything like in any of the other games.
Yes.
You get a lot more adults in Persona 5 as, like, Social Links, for better and for worse.
Cameras and security.
I say for worse because you can date a drunk reporter who should really know better than to be fooling around with a high school boy, but you know.
Horizon Squad has other posts besides the base we freed these people from.
Yes.
Anyway,
It's very likely they're forcing the
Sorry,
citizens
not
they've
drunk,
captured to
alcoholic.
work inside them.
but yeah.
We'll head to those first. We need to save those people too.
You said we needed manpower, right? We'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, I
by
personally
freeing everyone
have no
else.
interest in drinking alcohol, and I never have.
Around here shouldn't be back online for a while. So it should be a little easier to creep around unseen.
Alright then, it's
I've had it like
Our
as part
targets
of
are
like
remaining
when
base
people used it to cook.
We're going into enemy
We have to
territory.
cook.
So make
But
sure
yeah.
you're ready for anything.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that Persona 3 Reload Breaking Bad parody thing? I posted in the Discord. You. Wait, you're telling me if I had done a bit more talking, I could have gotten access to this weapon summoning? No! Then I would have had that to mess around with all the week, instead of just getting to level 81. Oh well. You remember that new ritual I spoke of? Hey! You again? How many times must I...
Oh.
I only want the sweet kinds and small amounts. The ones people... Yeah. It's actually funny. We went up north, and, my uncle and aunt went with us, and we were at this place that's near, like, where some monks are, and they sell bread and stuff, like, they sell baked goods. And, so they went and got some stuff, and they brought it back where we were staying. And one of the things they got was this bread, and they tried it, and it was, like, really weird tasting. And so they were like, here, try some. And so they gave it to me and my brother and sister, right? And they're like, yeah, that tastes really weird. Our dad comes over, tastes it. Oh, that's rum bread. They had soaked the bread in, like, alcohol. So I kind of know what alcohol tastes like. It did not taste good. I did not enjoy it at all. Our aunt was mortified that she gave us, like, alcoholic bread, basically. Like, it wasn't enough to, like, actually, like, make anyone tipsy or, like, you know, anything like that. It was just, like, soaked in, like, alcohol, so it had the taste of it. Like, most of the actual alcoholic content of it was, like, probably cooked out or whatever, but yeah. I'm not personally interested in alcohol. Although I get pretty funky, like, late at night. Like, I can't do any sort of drinking stream, but if I ever do, like, a late night stream or something, I get pretty funky. Because, like, I have a lot harder time... You know you have those thoughts that you shouldn't say out loud? I get a little bit... Not tipsy, but I get, like... A little, like... I have a hard time stopping myself from saying things that I wouldn't otherwise say. Or, like, I get weird thoughts or something. My brother is also kind of like that. We get a little chatty when we get tired. I'm a little bit better about it. Like, I can still hold myself back most of the time. If it's something... Yeah, I get a little quirky at night. But yeah. The animatronics do get a little quirky at night. Yeah. Imagine getting drunk off bread. You'd have to, like, it's like one of those memes where you'd have to eat like a lot of bread. It's like one of those memes where, like, if you ate, you know, 80,000 bananas, the radiation would kill you. And it's like, ah, yes, the radiation would kill you from eating 80,000 bananas. That's what would kill you in that situation. Anyhow, I have something to tell you. Please come to the Velvet Room immediately. She seems to have her hands tied, but it sounds like she has business with you. Go check in on her, would you? All right. Well, too bad I didn't get this far last weekend, but at least I'll be able to mess around with this over the week, probably. Because I probably will get pretty close to max level by the end of this weekend, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, it is. But, like, you would have to eat, like, 80,000 bananas in, like, such a short amount of time that you would die from, like, asphyxiation by banana before you would die of radiation. Is something the matter? It appears as though there's something you wish to say. You're imagining things. I see. In that case, pardon me for being presumptuous. Yeah, last time I tried to say something about this kind of thing, you threatened me. So this time I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. I was concerned that the noise of these ill-behaved children of mine had startled you. Children? Oh, you mean the machines. Now, I have called you here because I finished preparing an entirely new secret rite. Until now, you'd created new personas by fusion. But now, you have at your disposal a secret rite that will be used to create weapons the same way. You can now fuse two personas to forge arms for yourselves. I might add that the weapons produced by this rite are considerably more powerful than those acquired by normal means. Or at least, they should be. It can be unstable at times, you see. In any case, seeing is believing, as they say. Please inform me when you have selected two personas to use as materials. Okay, interesting. So you can forge weapons. You must have personas that meet the required levels and matching elements. You'll be able to lose a... Okay.
Would you like to create a weapon?
So what can we make? Despair Affinity level 28 or higher. Level 26 or higher. Okay. I wonder if the game limits me based on how far I am into the game for which ones I can make. Which one do I want? I mean, both are better. Do I want Dizzy or Despair? It just comes down to which ailment type I want, really. I think Despair. Despair would be good. It's fine.
Select a persona.
Oh, level 28 or higher. Yeah, let's pick one out of the compendium. One of them.
Please read this. You wish to withdraw this persona?
Just grab the cheapest one. Yeah. They really should have, honestly. Come on, why didn't you think somebody would get to level 80? I could probably get to level 99 in the first, like, section of this game, honestly. Because, like I said, there's no, like, level scaling or anything. It wouldn't even take that long. Anyway. Okay, Oliver, huh? Oliver, Oliver, Oliver. I guess I could make both, but we'll hold off on that for now. We'll just make, one new one for everybody, I guess. Alright, which one do we want to make for... Man, these are a lot stronger than, like, the DLC weapons we have. Huh, okay. So, do we want sweep or burn? Actually, I think we want burn. Sweep is good, but only if I'm trying to use it. I think, yeah, we'll just do burn. Burn, baby, burn. Because, like, the stats are the same either way. Am I going to really use Uriel on this? Whatever. I'm not using it for anything else, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, I can just pull it out if I need to.
Select a persona.
Whip.
You wish to withdraw this persona?
Okay. And for on, we have either burn or shock. We'll just do burn. Yep, that'll be fine. The range is a lot higher too, so that's pretty cool.
Select a persona.
Oh wait, that's
Please read
more
this.
expensive than this one. Okay.
You wish to withdraw this persona?
I have a decent amount of money, but I don't want to go wasting it all, so. Fire Drake, cool. I'll probably actually have to make a bunch of these. The designs for these, like, fusion weapons are pretty cool. Like this Fire Drake, it looks pretty good. It looks like almost like a flamethrower of some kind, even though it's definitely supposed to be like, you know, some machine gun. I kind of like the models. I wish Persona 5 Royal had more unique weapon models. It always surprised me that there weren't more. Anyway. Do we want shock or despair? I don't know. Both are fairly decent. Let's just do shock, I guess, for Ryuji. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're not using Raphael. Yeah. Well, I mean, I am a lot richer than I need to be, too. Like, all my extra money went into Personas, to the point where yesterday, while I was grinding levels, I got the achievement for getting 666,666 yen overall. So, I have a lot of money. It's just most of it went into, like, filling out the compendium. Like, there's a lot of... I did have a lot of money. I had over 500,000. I spent it all on filling out the compendium for the most part, so. Created the weapon Paralyzer. Okay. Money limit is 900. Yeah, probably is. Probably it is. And then for Edmund or Louvre? Let's do sleep for sure. Hypno is one of my less favorite status ailments in the game. Oh, I don't really want to use either of these for this though. I'd like to hold on to both of these. Whatever. We'll just use Gabriel. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh yes, you need something leveled higher than level 26. Will a level 80 do? Jeez. Ooh, that's cool. Like I said, the weapon designs are actually pretty cool here. I wonder if any of these can be backported into Persona 5 Royal. Probably not. The dimensions are probably way too different. Oh well. That's, yeah. Yeah, I know, the dimensions would be way too different. Maybe you could do like a recolor to somewhat match, but... Yeah, it's really too bad that there weren't more unique weapon skins or like looks for weapons in Persona 5 Royal. Well, I mean, Torrent of Magic is the same as Trigger Happy or Berserker. It's just like a different type of damage. I haven't gotten to mess around with it too much. To be honest with you, I imagine it's just like a 10% buff every time you use magic, and that seems to be what it is. So, it's probably going to be, you're probably going to want that if you want to hit the highest damage rolls in the game. There's an achievement for getting 2,000 damage and 1 attack, so that's what the game considers high, I guess, is 2,000 damage. But I imagine you're going to want to stack, like, probably what you're going to want to do to hit the max damage rolls is you're going to want to go onto a map that has a bunch of enemies, and you're just going to want to spam, like, one type of damage type, and it's probably going to be magic. Because if it stacks, if it doesn't have a limit to its stacking potential, then, like, you can probably go up the highest with it. So, that's my thoughts on it so far. Freeze or Dizzy. We'll just do freeze. But yeah, the Torrent of Magic is all over the place on these personas.
Select a persona.
Grab the cheapest one.
Please read this. You wish to withdraw this persona?
Yeah, even if I don't have, like, a ton of money or enough money, I can always just do, like, one stage and get enough money. Especially with, Ganesha and, Sandman, who give me more money. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's like a water gun. Owaki Kirishima. Yeah, it's like a water gun type thing. Huh, that's kind of fun. Because it's supposed to be like ice, I guess, but yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I've been working on a playlist for, like, Christmas and winter time. I've been listening through a lot of, music I've downloaded, because I had to re-download all my music after, you know, my computer got wiped. So I've been spending, like, an hour at the end of every day just reading and, listening to music. So I've gotten a decent amount of music for both the, just like a regular quote-unquote vibing playlist while I'm doing stuff, the intro playlist, and then I've been trying to grab whatever, like, Christmas or winter-themed music I can from what's available in those albums, so yeah. I figured if I start, like, 2 months ahead of time, I'll have at least an hour or so worth of music. Because I don't know about you, but, like, I get really sensitive. If I'm listening to a playlist and it repeats the same music more than a few times, I just get, like, very, annoyed with it. Like, very annoyed with it. It just bothers me a lot. Like, I just hear it over and over again. I'm like, oh, that's the same song I've heard, like, twice now. So.
You wish to withdraw this persona?
Probably I'll just use it for the, stream where we mess around with, you know, the games I've played, the 2 playlist or whatever, towards the end of the year. Okay, so, like, the freezing weapons kind of have that same look to them. Interesting. Okay, that's not bad. It's just interesting. Although the... Huh, that's weird. It looks like the model is a little funky looking. Like, I don't know if you can see it. Like, look in the middle there. There's a big black line going through it. And, like, on the chamber as well. Like, there's a bunch of black lines. Like, it's getting stretched out weirdly. Okay. And then finally, Arena. I think this is the last one. Either forget or sweep. We'll do forget. That's fine. Again, sweep is good, but only if I'm, like, actively trying to use it. Oh, I want to hold on to Callie. That's one I actually want to hold on to. I need enough forget affinity of level 28 or higher. I can go grab one of those. That's not too hard.
Finished? Would you like to look at the persona? And please take a look.
Level 28 or higher, so level... Right. The ones that I have locked are ones that I've
Please read this.
I want to keep like that, obviously. So like treasure, that's one of my money ones. So okay, so I need a 28 or higher. That's forget. Don't I have a set?
Please read
Yeah,
this.
I have a Satana. Why are you trying to make me use the like level, whatever? Oh no, wait, I need a yeah, that's a forget, isn't it?
What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
Forget affinity of level 22 or higher. Oh, okay. It wants one more. Okay. And that one's only level 27. Okay. Let me grab another one
Are
then.
you finished? Would you like to look at the persona and please take a look?
So I need like a 28. Let's get to the next forget. Here we go. Arabaki.
You wish one moment, please. What would you like to do? Do you wish to perform? Are you
No,
finished?
no.
Would you like
weapons,
to
okay.
create a weapon?
How's it going? Pretty good. How's it going, Giorno? I finally got access to the weapon fusion thing, so that's fun. Because I didn't have access to it over the week, I just spent a lot of time grinding, so now I'm level 81. Created the weapon Memory Eater. Oh, that's kind of... Like, all the designs are a lot of fun for the weapons and stuff. Trying to move forward? Yeah, for sure. I'm only in the second area still, and I already got to level 81. Because that's all I had to do over the week was just grind a bunch of levels.
What would you like to do until next time?
Yeah. There's a lot of dialogue in the game. I was trying to be like more conscious of it and like give it its like room to breathe. Speaking of, I keep forgetting to do this, so let me do it now. And like reading it all out if it wasn't voiced, but I gotta like stop doing that because it took me like all of last weekend just to get through the like first area. So if I keep doing that, it's gonna take forever to get through the game. So if it's not voiced, I'm probably just gonna like skim over it. So yeah. Okay, so audio settings, background volume, voice volume. I can't turn this up. Okay. Default output. Yep. Subtitles on. Yep. I don't think we need captions. Let me turn down the background music like that much, I think. Yeah. Because the background music is pretty good, but it's a little loud when people are trying to talk. I don't know if it's just the English VA, but sometimes it sounds a little too quiet and it's hard to hear what they're saying, even though there's like text boxes and stuff, but yeah. Do this little side conversation and then we can move on with the plot. I do think there's a little bit too much talking in the game. Like a little bit too much, but you know what? It's a Persona 5 game. Persona 5 had a lot of talking in it too. When it came to like relaying its plot. Honestly, I think the game does a decent job with like the full art stuff and the writing is good. It's just that there's so much dialogue. It's hard to get through sometimes.
Not exactly.
Like it's a bit too much. You know what it reminds me of? Like again, going back to Persona 5, it reminds me of the text messages in Persona 5 Royal. Because like the text messages at the start are a neat idea that's interesting and implemented fairly well. However, there's so many text messages in that game, and they repeat so much of what's being told in the story already. And like the main story itself likes to repeat itself a bit too much. It's like something will happen, people will talk about it, and then we'll have a flashback about it, and then we'll explain the flashback. Like how many times do we need to like repeat something? It gets it's a little ridiculous, especially in that like one section with the Akechi thing in Persona 5 Royal. It's like a lot of dialogue right there.
Yes.
That being said, the dialogue is pretty good and it's pretty fun. I think all the characters in this game are written pretty well.
Is that so?
It's just I think that the ratio to dialogue gameplay is a little too high on the dialogue side. But you know, you can always skip through it or skim through it.
But
Mmm.
Oh, they're finally addressing the elephant in the room. If this is his cognitive world, that means Arena is created from his head. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's a little too much for the player, I think sometimes, especially when with that Akichi thing. Like, they really want to explain the Akichi thing because it's a big plot point. I understand. But like, let me lay out for you how that Akichi thing works. So we get hints of it a little bit, but they specifically, there's only one time you cut away from Joker, and Joker knows something you don't, and it's with the Akichi thing, right? Because he talks to Morgana, and like Morgana and him talk to like Futaba, and they set up that whole thing, right? That whole thing to catch Akichi as a traitor. So they specifically obscure something from you, the player. And then, so, okay, so the thing happens, oh my gosh, Joker's dead, but not really. Okay. So then they explain it, they go back and explain the stuff that was cut out and you didn't see as the player. Okay. And then they recap that again at LeBlanc. And then you can ask them to repeat it. And then you have text messages about it that basically say the same thing. And then when you go upstairs to end the day, Futaba is there and she says, hey, do you want me to explain any of that again? So the game tries to explain this to you like 6 different times within like the same half an hour period. And it's just a wall of dialogue after this like big moment in the game, and it slows the pace down to an absolute crawl. I have a lot of issues with how much they try to explain that. It's almost insulting, I feel like, to my intelligence. I feel like to the player's intelligence, the fact that they can't keep up. I don't know. It annoys me quite a bit. The idea that you need to tell the player 6 times what just happened because it's so complex when it's not that complex, and the only reason you don't really understand what's happening is because the game intentionally hides things from you that Joker and the rest of them know, but you don't know because the game specifically hid it from you. Like, maybe you've kind of guessed that Akichi, like, or Akechi, is not what he says he is, but yeah. Either that or Alice knows people speedrun these games. Well, they do because they include the option to skip dialogue, which is a godsend if you're trying to speedrun games, but it's just so... It's so much dialogue. So bad. Ooh. Alright. It's what I've had, but anyway, let's get back to this because this is actually kind of interesting because they're addressing the elephant in the room, that if this is like Toshiro's like mental world, then who is Arena, right? It's what I've had on my mind this whole time too. Who am I really? If this is the world of Toshiro's heart and you Phantom Thieves came from the real world, then what about me? Am I one of those cognitive thingies too? But then, wouldn't that mean Toshiro knows Arena from somewhere? You sure you don't know anything, Toshiro?
Ah.
Yes, I don't know anything. So then, maybe Arena's different.
However,
we must also consider that Toshiro's memory is not in a complete state. That makes situations like this difficult to know for sure. What do you think? Who cares? Hey, I'm sure there's a better way you could have put that. It really doesn't matter, does it? I think that actually put me at ease. What? I'm the only one who doesn't know about the world Toshiro and you are all from. It just makes me nervous. I might have gotten a bit lost thinking about it, but it's like you said, who cares? In the end, I'm still me. Hey, how about you take a break from thinking about all these things? There's not a single doubt in my mind that Arena's our partner, and that's all that matters.
I agree with that.
Instead of getting weighed down by things, instead of getting weighed down by trying to figure this thing all out, let's think simple.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. We just have to stay positive. I do understand your worries, Arena. But either way, we're not getting home until we solve the mysteries of this world. And if we learn something new, we'll think through it all together.
Thank you.
Morgana, everyone, thank you. And now it's time to focus on taking down Yoshiki. Let's get ready.
That's right.
Yes, you're an important asset to our efforts. From here on out, things will get serious. We need to prepare as best as we possibly can.
Ah.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, like... I don't know, Persona 5 dialogue isn't bad, it just, like... I don't know... So here... Persona 3 and 4 does a good job of managing the party and, like, giving them all enough, like, runtime so you get to know them as characters. And they all feel... My biggest problem with Persona 5, like, with the main group, is that they don't feel like friends. They feel like a group centered around Joker, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like you don't get a lot of good chances to have interactions between party members, because you get to learn a decent amount about them through their social links in the game, which is good. But they don't feel like... They kind of are, yeah, but like... You couldn't really say the same in Persona 3. Like, Mitsuru and, shoot. Sorry, I'm blanking on the boxing guy's name. Oh, I'll get Akihiko. Mitsuru and Akihiko were there before you. They have a relationship. Akihiko and Junpei have a relationship. You kind of know what they think of each other. Mitsuru and Junpei have that, like, funny moment together where she thinks somebody's broken into and stolen something from his room because his room is all messed up. You get there's like a whole, like, side plot with the relationship between Mitsuru and Yukari, right? Like, you get to know what they think of each other. They feel like a coherent group. Like, they have disagreements, they have their ideas, they have, like, a relationship with each other. And keep in mind, you don't get social links with, like, half of the party members in Persona 3 Fez, right? Like, you get some extra stuff with, like, the camera dialogue, but, like, most of the time you don't, like, see them... the only times you see them interacting with each other is mostly through the main plot points, but you still get a good sense of, like, what they think of each other. Like, Persona 4 had all started having social links with the characters, but they also had, you know, interactions between characters, and you kind of got to see what they thought of each other when they all came around to, like, figure out, okay, what's going on? Like, what the heck is going on? They all talked to each other, and you got an idea of, like, what they all thought about the case and, like, how they, like, interacted with each other. You don't really get that with Persona 5 Royal. What you get with Persona 5 is you get something happens, everybody has their take on it, we go down the line, everybody gets a chance to speak in an equal amount of time, pretty much. Everybody gets at least one voice line, and then we keep moving on. It's very structured. Like, if you go back and you look at, like, the dialogue and pay attention, you'll notice that, like, something will happen, and, like, it's almost calculated that everybody will get at least a chance to say something about it and then move on. So you get an idea of what everybody thinks about something, but it feels like they're talking into a vacuum. either they're saying they agree with the person. Usually they're just saying that they agree with the person, and then they restate how they agree with the person and what they think. They never say, I don't agree with you. You don't get them talking directly to each other a lot of the time. Like, to the point where, like, and like certain characters and party members don't get developed. Like, I think you don't learn too much new about On or shoot, yellow hair guy. He's right in front of me. Is it Yosuke? You don't learn more. Ryuji, sorry. You don't learn too much more about Ryuji or On past the initial, like, first palace. Like, they're there for, like, the rest of the game, but you don't learn too much about them from the main story. It's mostly from their social links that you learn anything new about them, because we have to focus on whoever the new person is, right? Like, you get a little bit when they're trying to get Yusuke onto the party, but I feel like you don't learn too much more about them, and you don't see them interact with, like, I have no idea just from the, like, base game. Like, you get a little bit more in some of the side games. Strikers was pretty good about it. Strikers gives, like, Haru and Yusuke a lot more time to shine and, like, dig into their actual characters and everything, which was really good. I think it also On, if I remember correctly, also gets, like, her own dedicated segment. Like, in Strikers, each of the villains gets, like, is basically a foil to one of the party members. Not all of the party members get, like, a villain to be their foil, but mostly the ones that were underdeveloped or whatever. Yeah. The little voice, trust me, I spent a lot of time on Mementos. You get a little bit of character dialogue there, but the lines are so short. So with Memento lines, you only get 2 lines. You get 1 line and then a response. For a whole conversation, you have to have a line, response. Like, you would need to go from 1, 2, and then back to 1 at the very least to have any sort of, like, actual conversation. Because otherwise it just turns into one person says something and then one person responds to it, and you never hear what the first person thinks of that response. Like, that's the most you get out of that. I felt like that was kind of a missed opportunity in Mementos, because trust me, I drove around a lot in Mementos trying to level up and everything. And I understand why that is the way it is, because there are so many Memento lines, and because if they were any longer, you might cut them off by getting into a battle too quickly, so. But again, it's just, this isn't like a unique criticism either. Other people have pointed this out, but, like, I feel like Persona 5's cast, I don't really feel like they're friends. Like I said, they're more people centered around Joker. And that's fine, but it's not even like, it's not like, oh, I may not like everybody in the party, but I trust Joker and I'm here for the mission. We don't get that from them. They're all just kind of blah about each other.
Is that all right?
Oh. Yeah. That's one thing I really like about the Tales of games. They have all those optional conversations you can opt into and everything. And it's always, like, really fun dialogue and stuff. Same with, like, it's kind of like the side dialogue you get here, if a little bit shorter. But, like, it's pretty well done, and there's more of them in the Tales of games, and it gives a good chance for, like, for the party to comment on things. And, like, a lot of the times the requirements for, like, for prompting the dialogue is always very contextual. So like after a story event happens, you can opt into hearing some more of what the party thinks about that thing. Or if you fight like 20 of an enemy, you can have a conversation about that enemy type. Or like if you get to a new area, you can have a conversation about that area or something. It's very good. It's a good way of giving people an option to hear more about what the party thinks about things. And like a lot of the conversations are pretty fun. So that's one thing that the Tales of series does really, really well, in my opinion. All right, the plan is simple. We'll attack Yoshiki's strongholds and liberate the citizens. Cameras are down now thanks to Futaba. Once we learn the location of the strongholds, we can head out as soon as possible.
Wait one moment.
Well, that's...
Oh, I get it.
Not too bad.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, Lilith, if you remember your comment from half an hour ago, I keep having it in my head to come back to it. But I've been talking about other stuff. I also talk to myself, or like, we'll have a conversation between two parts of myself, debating like an idea or a plan sometimes. It is very helpful. Do I hear a cat? I think I hear a cat at my door. One sec. I'll be right back. Ooh, I've had arguments with myself and lost. Yeah.
What's going on?
I think that, like, not being a real person thing is kind of bothering Arena more than she lets on.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's get to some actual gameplay for once. We are like an hour and a half in, and we're only now getting to like some actual gameplay. This is why I didn't get through like the first area for like a whole weekend. Okay.
What should I do?
Transition looks awesome. Yeah, the transitions in this game are pretty good. There's also one for like when you're in the field for the Velvet Room that's pretty good. I kind of want to steal them for videos. Like I want to green screen the background that comes in and use them for videos, I think.
What?
I think that would be pretty good.
All right.
I haven't had any experience doing that, but I figure it can't be too bad. And once I do it once, I would only have to like hold on to that file and like use it and stuff. I think it could be pretty good. But yeah, the transitions in this game are pretty good. Like this fire looking one that they use is pretty good. Yeah, if you go to the Velvet Room while in the battle area, it brings up that like cell phone looking one for the transition
Until next time.
that I want to steal at some point. Okay. So, should I just use the same people I've been using for like grinding this whole time? Wouldn't be a bad thing. Well, let me take a look here. I think let's take out Morgana. We'll save him for a map that's a bit bigger. Let's bring in Arena. Should I bring in somebody else besides Yusuke here? I'm kind of thinking of Makoto. An would be good too. I guess it doesn't matter too much either way. Let's just go for Makoto for now. That seems good. And then let me go back here. Prep menu. Let me shuffle around personas then a minute. Since we're not using you or you. Nope. So for Kodo, give her I think we're good on money and XP. I'll just keep Dionysus on. That'll give us a good amount of XP. Let's go ahead and try out something that's actually useful. Like, yeah, let's do Dekuraba. That sounds good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the way it works in this game. Kind of like Persona Q. So, with this game and that game, you can have a sub persona. Sorry, I'm alt tabbing over to something so I can bring it up. Yeah, this. You can equip a sub persona, but it only gives 2 skills. You can only have 2 skills on the sub persona. All the other skills are learned through, for your main persona, are learned through the skill tree, where you get points by leveling up and doing other like side quests and stuff for the skill tree. But because of that, I end up with this graph here, where skills, I have skills grouped by usefulness. There's 69 useless skills in the game, in my opinion. Which, like, these are just skills you're not going to use, like, in the end game at all. 30 of them are mostly useless, and, like, 40 of them are actually good. And since you can only have 2 skills on a... Yeah. Well, it's not... 49%, so a little under half. But 69, like, yes, use... 69 skills are useful. Why do I keep going past it? Anyway. And then, because of that, since you can only have 2 skills on a persona, the one it starts with, and then one you can pass down to it, 96... That's kind of funny, actually. 69 of the skills and 96 of the personas are completely useless in the game. But yeah. So. Anyway. It is what it is. Arguably, like, other Persona games also have, like, a third of the personas being useful, with, like, most of them not being very useful. But there's no, like, elemental weaknesses or anything in this game, so you end up not having to, like, factor that into account.
That's it.
Hey, look at this.
Target that enemy group.
Can you just keep pressing that button? Oh, somebody has to stand on the button. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. You have a victory cry, like, substitute. There's one that restores a bunch of SP and HP per turn, or there are skills like the one that Makoto has now on her that restores a bunch of HP and SP on killing an enemy. Both of those are pretty good. But there's no, like, spell master. There's no element buffing skills in this game, because you can only have two skills on a sub persona. So that means most elemental magic isn't even worth, like, using. Like, elemental damage spells aren't using in the late game, because everybody gets here. Since everybody gets elemental damage on their main persona, there's, like, no reason to ever use elemental damage skills in the late game, because everybody's gonna get those. And there's no, like, element buffing skills besides the ones that are on the main personas through the skill tree. So you wouldn't really, for damage reasons, the only element that is worth putting on people, because nobody really has it outside of Akechi, is the element of Almighty, which hits for a large range, and it sets up enemies be vulnerable. So yeah, that's what's on Makoto right now. Is oh no, wait, she has this one. Okay, yeah, my bad. But yeah, one of the personas I has that. The Kali one. Yeah.
All right.
So somebody's gonna have to stay in here. It's probably gonna be. Yeah, I think we'll just do this. Yeah, that'll hit like a good chunk of them. That'll set them up for the other two.
Show me what you got. On course.
Keep pushing up.
I'm ready.
This is a hit. Nice going, Queen.
This
Hold
whole
the
thing.
hit. That'll show him.
This is a hit. So,
That'll show him.
all right. Get over there.
Okay.
No mercy. Keep pushing up.
Time to
You're going to hit an ally.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Now you will feel my wrath.
We'll just kill these guys then, I
Watch out
guess.
for our allies.
Yeah, on harder difficulties.
Get ready to ride behind us.
Gotcha.
Stop.
Manage. Yeah, our voltage is already maxed out thanks to Tactica.
This is outrageous. Ready. I will hold
So now we can use one of our ultimate attacks already.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess he's just stuck in here for now then. Because I don't want to put anybody else in here. So we'll just use I can get him from here. Okay.
Persona. Come. Take
Yeah, I guess just knock him out.
one enemy.
I'm ready. Show me what you got.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll give it my all. Go for it. Here I go. Time to use my persona.
Yes, we're down one enemy.
Yeah, that is the same scene. Yep, it's his ultimate attack. When the voltage meter gets all the way filled up, you can use their ultimate attack.
Okay, we're down.
Everybody has a different one. Right now, my voltage meter is going up a lot faster than it usually would because of the persona I have equipped to Makoto. The only thing that really annoys me about the personas in this, one of the things that also annoys me about personas in this game,
You'll be safe there.
can Joker ever get out of there? Like, hello? Do these doors not open? I thought that these doors would open every other turn so we could actually start moving through things, but alright, whatever. Do I want to swap somebody out for him, maybe?
Now
Yeah.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Here, let's do this then.
then, what to do here?
You'll get no mercy.
Show me what you got.
All right.
Oh, we can just, like, close the door on him. Funny. Okay. Let's put him here so he doesn't get caught out in the middle. I think it's 70 or so. Shoot, forgot about that.
I'm ready. This'll be a great hit.
That'll show him.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, here we go. So now we can have
Here I go.
her come through and we can get everybody going. Yeah, and then this is like, here, I'll show you the
Here I go.
surrogate all-out attack here. So this is something called triple threat. If somebody has a one more and an enemy is down in the middle of your party members, you can hit everybody within that like triangle area with basically what's an all-out attack. It's pretty good. It encourages you to do positioning correctly. It's pretty easy to set up though, so. Okay, I think that's good. Let Arena get her bullet break for charge, so.
Now then. Persona!
Hit that guy. Make him try and jump forward.
You'll get no mercy. Persona! You're going to hit an ally.
Oh,
Take him out.
that's annoying.
Here I go.
I think this only hits one tile. Yeah.
There'll be no mercy. For our victory. I'm ready.
Can she get people through walls? Hold on. Okay, yeah, full throttle can't hit people through walls. Unfortunate.
Wait, are you trying to hit your teammate? All right.
Yeah, there's a set move range. Like most tactics games, every it can be buffed by certain skills, but all the guns and the different types of spells have a different move range. So the spells that would usually hit multiple enemies get converted into larger area attacks, but they're slightly weaker. So pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really get hit too hard. One of the things about this game that's kind of weird is there's no defense stat. You basically just have HP, and your HP is just like how tanky you are, pretty much. So the more HP you have, the tankier you are, pretty much. Actually, I haven't ever seen her full throttle. Usually it would go all the way across the map, but yeah, whatever. It should be the last enemy. Yeah. Like, I think we just used, Joker's ultimate through that wall earlier. Oh, that wasn't too long. Okay.
Now let's continue onward.
Yeah, there's level 81.
All right. Okay. Oh.
Right.
I see.
You're fine the way. Everyone's different.
Sorry.
Well,
Hmm. Okay. Your outfit reminds me of something, though I can't quite put my finger on what it is. I think it may have been a manga that stirred some controversy within the PTA. Oh, right, it was Fist of the North. Did they just seriously make a Fist of the North Star reference? That's funny.
All right,
Hey,
If I remember correctly, Fist of the North Star is a shonen manga. It's like just a lot of people. I'm trying to remember. Is that the one with the real unrealistic like proportions for muscle? I can't remember.
hey.
But I've heard of it before.
but
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry. Please.
Okay. But I guess we just don't get to use Arena. That's fine. I was gonna leave her bench for this fight anyway. Yeah, I think so too. Because Ryuji was also telling him not to make that
Would you like to look
reference
at the
as well.
persona? Then please take a look.
Yeah, my current compendium registration is 79%. Thanks to the fusion calculator, I was able to get most things. There's a couple things that require me to do quests I don't have access to, and a couple that the DLC personas are messing with in terms of trying to fuse them correctly, so. But I got most things up to where I'm at in levels. I guess now that I'm level 81, I can make a couple more things, but I'll hold off for now. I'll just do that off stream. Yeah. Just shy of 80%, so.
Are you finished?
Let me go... Before we get into the next fight, I gotta go do something real quick. So,
you must do in this world.
yes. I will be right back.
You will find the answer. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. This place honestly feels hot. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. This place honestly feels hot. This place honestly feels hot. You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. I'm certain you will find the answer. This place honestly feels hot.
Okay, I'm back. 2% is locked behind quest, and final 4% locked behind New Game Plus, yeah.
This place well then.
Okay, stop talking, Lavenza. I think she says the same voice lines over and over again, doesn't she? Like, this place is kind of hot. Okay. Ooh. Well, did everybody have a good Thanksgiving? I did. Family came over, so it's pretty good. Oh, Arena has to be here. Okay. Well, I was gonna give her a break, but oh well. Yeah, same 2 lines. Yeah. Sorry about that. It wouldn't be too bad. It's just that they proc way too often, I think, if you're just sitting on the screen. Anyway. So, my girlfriend's family house? Nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird. We're getting old enough now where cousins and stuff are bringing over, you know, boyfriends and girlfriends and stuff. Feels a little weird. But, you know. Okay, so it's one of these rooms. Okay, so a decent amount of mobility wouldn't be too bad. I just want something that can hit through walls, pretty much. Yusuke wouldn't be bad. Haru wouldn't be terrible. I think I want either Morgana or Haru here, right? So they can pull people off of, or knock people off of switches, it seems like. So I guess let's go Morgana. And then make sure he has a persona minute. And probably just take this one away from Photo. And then Morgana. Didn't I have one for him? I think I might have fused it away. Oh well. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, my grandma on one side passed away a few years ago now, and she was always like really excited about any sort of family gathering, so it was a little hard for a couple years, you know, after she was gone for like family gatherings and stuff. Okay, well, thank you. It's fine. I'm sorry your grandma passed away too. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's gotta be hard. It is hard. Okay, so trying to not think about that. Let's just I guess kind of want to give him Ollie, try that. And then let's give him, I guess, that. I'm not too worried about XP or anything right now, so we'll just do that. Yep. But yeah, Arena's base stats are obviously the best out of anybody else in the party, just because she doesn't have a persona. Like, even with over-leveled personas like we have now, she has more HP than Joker does. And her SP isn't falling behind too much either. I think hers just scales a bunch more with her level, which, considering, you know, she's like level 81 just like everybody else is now, yeah, kind of makes sense. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's see, can we get everybody over here a minute? Okay, that'll work. And then...
Here I go. Let's do this.
All right. Let's go.
This is the end. All right. Leave it to me. Time for my persona. So the Zoro. Hit him hard. We're down to one enemy. Here I go.
That finishes them off. If I stand on this, that opens that. Okay, so let's not do that this turn then. We'll do that. Arena will get her charge. That'll be good.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you guys here. Everyone collectively levels up. Yep, there's just a party level. There's not a, like, individual level, which is kind of nice in some ways.
Get ready.
You know, you don't have to worry about, oh, I haven't used this person in a while, so... can we hit you from here?
Great positioning, Joker.
I can with the gun. Okay.
Nice position. You'll be
Yeah, that'll be good.
Joker's hit the mark.
Here I go.
The target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
On course.
Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing
Get
him.
ready.
How much damage is that? Doesn't really say, does it? Say gun damage is 62. That's probably better. Yeah, it does. And it allows, and since there's a mechanic which incentivizes you to use different party members,
Finally, made it halfway.
basically, after a person spends like a battle not in battle, they get rested and they get a buff. So it incentivizes you to use different party members. Although I keep using Joker all the time, so, you know, there's that. Hard to beat that MC bias.
Stay on your toes.
All right. Get ready.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Show me what you got. Do this.
What to do here? Persona!
Nice cover.
Let's go.
All right. Get ready.
Now then.
Yeah.
Show me what you got. Do this.
How do I want to do this?
What to do here?
Here I go.
Can you not shoot? Oh, okay, there you can shoot from there.
Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing him.
Ready.
Let's see, what's next?
Now then.
I see. Okay.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Show me what you got. Get ready. Persona. Zoro.
What to do here? It's
Joker's hit the mark.
All right.
all right.
Show me what you got.
Now then.
All right. Now's our chance.
All right.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Persona. Come.
And they came, all of them.
You'll be safe there.
Okay. Let's just do some damage to this guy while he's knocked down.
Ready.
Reinforcements. Make way for the low-level losers.
Show me what you got. Let's do this.
I see. Okay.
Now then.
Here I go. Get ready.
All right. Let's go. Take this.
This is the end.
All right. Firing.
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that not gonna be?
That's fun.
Okay, that'll work.
Opponent defeated an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead.
Show me what you got.
To battle.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you mean
Let's do this.
Now then.
the skill that's still locked? That one that's at the bottom of all the magic skills? I imagine it's just the best version of that magic skill, right?
What to do
All
here?
right. Let's do this.
All right.
Show me what you got. Leave it
Do
to
do
me.
do do do. Oh.
Here I go. Get ready.
What to do here?
All right.
That's how we're supposed to do this? Man, this is so convoluted.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Oh my gosh, he's like one tile short. Okay.
All right.
Here I go. Let's do this.
I mean, we could just hit him through the wall.
Do here.
Probably what I'll do.
Persona.
Yeah,
Or set.
This is the end.
that's what I figured.
Show me what you got.
What are you so happy about? You didn't do anything.
Wipe you away. There'll be no mercy. Leave it to me. Come forth, my other half. So that we fight Zoro. Here I go. Let's do this. Time for my persona. All right.
I mean,
You have no money.
okay. Interesting.
I'll take care of this.
Is it stolen from the old guy from Persona 5 Strikers?
Leave it to me.
That would be kind of funny.
Forth, my other half.
Now then. Come.
Hey, wait! There's an ally there!
Now's the time.
Great, Phantom Zenkichi, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I'm bad with names.
For our allies.
What to do here?
All right, let's do this. And then I guess we'll have to send somebody back to hit the red button.
Leave it to me. All right. Let's do this. Show me what you've got. Get ready. Here I go.
Oh, we are way past that union. We are way past that question.
All right.
Here I go. Get ready.
What to do here?
Show me what you've got. Leave it to me.
Now then.
All right. Get ready.
All right.
Show me what you've got. Hey, wait! There's an ally there. Let's do
What
this.
to do here?
Joker took out an
Yeah, it's like a lesson to wild card for everybody. It's the same thing they did in in Persona Q, the 3DS games. It's useful because you get to keep everybody's unique persona or like distinct persona, so you can just give them a specific
target's right in front of us. Leave it to
like
me.
skill set. But by doing it that way, you also are able to
Let's do this.
you're also able to
Show me what you've got.
oh, you can't vault over that, can you? Shoot. Okay.
All right.
All right. Get ready.
What to do here?
Here I go. Leave it to me.
yeah, it's like a lessened version of wild card for everybody.
All right.
Show me what you've got. Do this.
Now then.
All right. Leave it to me.
What to do here?
Show me what you've got. Excellent position, Arena. Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
It's not a bad compromise, honestly, and it's kind of interesting.
Go for it. Get ready. This is outrageous. Here I go.
Now
Yeah. And especially when you have a lot of characters like in Q, because Q1 has the Persona 3 and 4 cast, and Persona Q2 has the cast of 3, 4, and 5. So when you're dealing with that many characters, trying to balance things and also have 3 wild cards, like if Joker and the Persona 3 and 4 main character, and because the female Persona 3, Persona 3 Portable is also in both those games. If you had 4 wild cards, that would be ridiculously hard to balance. So what they do instead is they just say everybody gets their unique persona with like a specified like skill list that they learn, so we can balance that, and then we give everybody a sub persona, which you would get to use which get like 4 skills, I think. And then that way you have some flexibility for everybody. It's an interesting system and something I want to mess around with for sure when I play Persona Q eventually.
All right.
Especially since there's some pretty cool challenges to do in those games
Get ready.
centered around the
Here I go.
system. Because you can
Leave it to me.
in Persona Q and Q2 you have boss fights against the
Nice position. You'll be well.
Ah.
All right. Get ready.
against the Velvet Room members, and you can fight multiple Velvet Room members in like the same fight. So it's pretty cool that way. Oh, okay. Guess just end my turn. I'm probably not gonna hit the turn requirement for restarting this. I haven't played Q2 in a while. Yeah, I've got to get around to playing it. I'll do it eventually.
Show me what you got.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Here I go.
Get ready.
Now then,
Show me what you
Leave it
got.
to me.
what to do here?
Here I go.
Get ready.
Now then,
All right.
Let's do this.
what to
Yeah,
do here?
yeah.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
The game's story seems decently good, at least, from what I've seen.
Now then,
All right.
Oh, I can just have her do that.
Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing up. Let's do this.
all right.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Now then,
Show me what you
Let's
got.
do this.
what to do here?
Here I go.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
I let my guard down.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Get ready.
Yeah, this map really makes me stand behind that idea that this game is more of a puzzle game than anything else.
Hey.
Oh, I thought they would have us finish off the
Onward.
rest of the enemies. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, defeat all enemies is a requirement. Okay. Gotcha.
Great.
That's kind of fun. It's one more base taken care of. I'm glad it went well.
All right.
Let's start freeing the citizens and helping them get outside. You're free now. It's all right. Come, take my hand.
Thanks for the aid.
Ah.
Hey.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, cameras are about to come back online.
Looking good.
Not too bad.
But,
Hey!
Well, that's...
Okay. I've started to notice a trend though with the story of these areas. We get introduced to the main like the helper character and the like the rebellious character and the oppressive character. Toshiro learns a little bit about himself and resolves himself to fight against the oppressor of that area. We then spend a couple of missions freeing the people underneath the oppressor's thumb and getting them on our side, and then we go for assaulting the main like headquarters. At least that's the way it is for the first two. We'll see if that pattern holds up for the third area as well.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Huh?
Course.
I'm deeply sorry.
Thank you.
Yippee!
What is it?
Not quite.
We might be able to get through this second area today. We'll see. I don't want to push it too much because we've still got tomorrow and stuff anyway, but... Oh yeah, looks like we might be able to. If they're talking about getting ready for the final assault on the area, and we still have like 2 hours of the stream left, yeah, I think we can get through this second area today, and then tomorrow we can start on the third area. That would be good. Honestly, we should just try and push through the story as much as possible, because I don't need to grind. I don't need to worry about levels. I don't need to worry about those. I'll do the quests off stream. We'll do the talking stuff on stream, but I'll do the, like, quests that are for getting some, you know, points and stuff off stream for the most part, I think.
Oh.
The love I received from my mother. I was never able to give any of it back to her. Yusuke.
What if?
I do wonder, though, is there a reason Yoshiki is so fixated on love? I believe I may have a theory. You remember how I spoke of how strict he was as a father? Every time he scolded me, he would always say the same thing. This is all out of love for you, and understand this is fatherly love, and accept it. He claimed it was also the love of my deceased mother, that he was doing it all because my mother loved me.
Isn't that...
I guess that could be true on some level, but it mostly just seems cowardly. He's only using love as an excuse to make you do whatever he says.
It's true.
Yes, when I think of it now, I know it's true. I think I probably understood it at that time too. But whenever he brought up my mother like that, for some reason I just froze. Why? Your mother was a nice person, wasn't she?
Ah.
Yes, that is certainly correct, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. My memories from that time are still a bit fuzzy.
No.
No, please. I am sorry for making you talk about it. Well, considering he said that his dad was literally abusive, like you would literally hit him, I hope it doesn't sound like your dad. It's fine. If this is the world of my heart, then there's nothing I can really hide, right? Rather, I'm sorry for dragging on with a pathetic story about my past.
Actually,
Hey, no problem. Anyways, it's not pathetic at all. I agree. I can also relate because I went through something similar. That's not good. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's not right. I knew it was wrong to do as my father said, but as children, there's not much we could really do to defend ourselves. Okumura-san. That's right. Your father was the CEO of Okumura Foods, wasn't he?
However...
Anyway, Toshiro. I'm just glad that you said that he used to. Which means he moved past it or was able to, you know, improve himself. Yeah. Anyway.
Right.
Certainly, as they did with Marie, I'm ready for whatever awaits us. It's like I can't feel whole with these missing memories, but it only makes me want to remember them more. It's reassuring to hear. I'd expect nothing less of you. Alright, Fox, it's time for us to get fired up too. Many forms of love. Oh wow, we have a lot of skill points to spend. Okay, let's spend them. I think the higher the level, when we level up, we get more points. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track of how many points we get per level. Yep. Yeah, we were just talking about how I don't want to ever drink earlier today. Some reasons why. My great-grandpa was like that, and I talked a lot to my grandpa. And yeah, his great-grandpa was very much like your dad, unfortunately, when it came to alcohol. I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it, right? Like, I just talked to my grandpa quite a bit about it. And he told me about it and told me to stay away from alcohol. So that was drilled into my head when I was younger. So that's one of the reasons why I don't want to drink. I never personally experienced it, but, you know, I heard it from my grandpa and stuff, so. Just another reason to stay away from alcohol. You get all the exact number of skill points required to learn all skills by reaching level 99 and completing quests and dialogues, which totals 500. Okay, I figured that's the way it would work. I just wasn't keeping track of... I felt like we were getting more points when we were leveling up, the higher the level. So, which is probably right. Because skills will keep costing more and more, so. Let's go ahead and grab this, I guess. Well, yeah, we can grab that. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Personally, I'm just not interested in drinking at all, but that doesn't mean that you can't drink. It's just, you know, everything in moderation. You know, don't drink and drive. Don't, you know, put other people in danger. If you're... Don't, like, operate heavy machinery, all that stuff. Too much of anything. Like, if you ate 800... if you ate 80,000 bananas, you'd die of radiation poisoning. Too much of a good thing. Yes, the radiation would kill you. Okay, so... Let's see, we got 20 points. Let's grab that. Oh, nice. We can grab her, Yeah, let's grab that for sure. Increase movement by 1 square upon getting a 1 more. And she has that bullet break ability, so... Pretty good synergy. Oh, An didn't grab one. Was I gonna hold off for something for An? I could if I hold off oh, I can just grab that. Or I could grab her movement by 1 square thing. She's kind of slow. So it would be good to get the movement thing, but like... Both these would be good to get. Let's grab that. That's fine. Everybody's over leveled anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's such a shame that Futaba takes so long to like learn anything. Let's do this so she can have all her SP skills. And then we'll just grab the HP skill when we get up to that point. Anyway, because this also increases voltage, the SP skill. So, it's the better of the two skills, honestly. I never really have to worry about HP. Or if I do, I can just heal. A few different party members that have built-in healing and stuff, so... Yeah, for sure. Not into drugs either. I'm very clean that way, but... You know, I get my bad habits too. For one thing, I'm addicted to video games. I mean, just look at my Steam library if you want to prove I have an addiction to buying video games. I think I'm up to... Hold up, I can actually check really quick if I just alt-tab over to Steam. I have 380 games in the unplayed section on my Steam library and 148 in the played section of my Steam library. So that's like, what, 528 games? Something like that? Yeah. Although some of that is DLC, you know, like it'll count in DLC as a separate thing. And I don't think I've bought a game that wasn't on sale in like over a year and a half. Besides like this game and Persona 3 Reload. I'm just a sucker for a good deal, so yeah, like I have the Talos Principle and then I have the Talos Principle VR, which is the same game. It's just one is the VR version, but it's counted separately. So it is some of that, but like, yeah, there is a lot of games here to play. I've been working through it. That's part of the reason why I've been keeping track of like my 2 playlist with like a spreadsheet and stuff. Yeah. There's actually a way on SteamDB to check. Hold up. SteamDB. there's a calculator on SteamDB that will give you a rough estimate of like how much your Steam account is worth. I think I used it before. So at the lowest prices, which is probably kind of close, it's $2,474. With today's prices, it would be $3,228, but we're currently in the middle of a Steam sale on a lot of things. So yeah. So it's probably somewhere in the $2,500 to $3,000 range I've spent on Steam games over the last 3 years. I should spend more on my computer. I haven't even spent that much on my computer itself. I should upgrade my computer again. Maybe next summer or something I'll look into that. When I pick up a job again. Get disappointed in your life. I like how that's the calculate button. It says get disappointed in your life. Apparently I have 2,282 hours on record. Seems kind of low. Although, to be fair, I'm just about to hit 4 years on Steam at all. Like, I just got into PC gaming right around the time of the Rona, or the COVID, or however you want to say it. So, yeah, relatively speaking, in my gaming career, I haven't been on Steam too much. And that's just digital games. I have a bunch of Switch games and stuff too I haven't even touched. Although not nearly as many.
Essentially, we'll be using the same strategy.
Oh, and it also doesn't count the Epic Games Store. Most of what I have on there is just the free games. I think the only games I have bought on the Steam Store are the Kingdom Hearts games and Among Us. I think those are the only games I've bought on the Epic Games Store. And the only reason I bought Among Us on the Epic Games Store was so I could get the Among Us back bling for Fortnite.
We'll attract the enemy's attention with a diversion in town, then sneak in while they're distracted.
Yeah, didn't the stock price of like the company that makes Corona, like that alcohol company, like go down just because of name association? Like when that was all going on. I remember that happened, I think.
Not a problem.
So the people we freed, they'll carry out the diversion in town. Is that right?
Right. With Yuki's help, I was able to get everything ready on that end. All that's left is for me to give the word, and we'll commence the operation.
But wait, how are we going to sneak in?
Actually, I think when it comes to time played, it's actually probably kind of a little low, because for like the first 2 years of playing games on Steam, like whenever I would stream, because my internet wasn't great, I would like, so what I would do is I would log into Steam, and then I would disconnect from the internet, and I would go offline with Steam, and then I would go back online and then start streaming, so Steam wouldn't be running online in the background. I don't do that anymore. My internet's decent enough that I don't have to worry about that, but I did used to do that. I had to min-max my internet usage, so. And like the same thing for playing games usually, just because my internet wasn't good, and it had like a limit before it got throttled. So for stream purposes, I would always like I would play Steam games offline, like I wouldn't log into Steam. And that was like for most of my first playthrough of Persona 4 Golden and everything too. So so the playtime is actually kind of low probably on that front. I also used to so back when I was only streaming on Twitch, I would have to upload the video recordings to YouTube manually. There's still the channel around, Box O'Reilly Storage, where you can find all the old VODs from like when I was only streaming on Twitch. But because, again, I didn't want to use up internet, and those are big files, right? So I would transfer them onto my phone, and then I would upload them from my phone to the YouTube. And I would like leave it running overnight to do that. Because I had unlimited data on my phone. So very scuffed. Very, very scuffed. I had to min-max that a lot. We'll lay a bridge.
Build one right now? We wouldn't finish on time even if we followed Yoshiki's labor policies.
We can... What? Have you guys never heard of siege towers and stuff? We can just, like... Whatever.
Anything too large in scale is going to attract attention, so that's not going to be a realistic
We just
option.
make a really long ladder. I don't see the problem.
There's a secret passage that leads into the castle. Isn't that right, Yuki-san?
Yes. As Toshiro-san surmised, there's a path that goes from the town into the castle.
Yoshiki may be able to fly, but his minions are another story. There's no way a guy who builds a moat wouldn't have some way to transport his bodyguards in and out with him.
You've really thought this through, Toshiro.
Is it just me, or is anyone else wondering what's up with all these hidden passages and secret doors?
My father excelled at exploiting loopholes in the law and common sense to benefit his political career and personal life. Perhaps it's having an effect on this world because I perceive my father that way. I was aware of my father's nature, but I always averted my eyes from it.
Toshiro.
Be that as it may, at least you're going to settle things with him now, right?
Yes, I've made all the preparations to do just that.
Ha-ha! The whole gang's here, I see.
What are you doing here?
We thought we'd pop in to pay our respects before the operation.
I kind of hate how they pitched up the voices of the citizens a bit too much. Like, especially on the female version, it's like
God, I can't thank you enough.
it's kind of annoying. They don't speak enough where, like, if they were a main party member with that kind of voice, it would get very annoying.
We will
But,
defeat
like,
Yoshiki. We'll do it together.
it is still kind of annoying. And it makes it hard to take them seriously.
I'd like to ask a favor of everyone.
I think I would have
You ever feel like
reduced the amount of effect on the voice
I want you to
if it was
run
me.
without
Like, you
hesitation.
can do that effect, I just think if it was a little less, it would
Your
be a bit
lives.
more listenable.
That's a promise.
You all take care too.
Yeah, with the music turned down a little, it's a lot easier to hear the voice acting, I think,
I'm counting on you, Toshiro.
in comparison to, like, the background music.
By the way, about the operation name, how about Operation Smack Crackle Pop?
Vetoed.
Why?
Your
Isn't that,
name
like,
lacks intelligence
Rice
inside.
Krispies?
I
Snap, Crackle, Pop?
devised the perfect
Do you
one.
guys like Rice Krispies?
Right. We'll
I feel
call
like
it
the only use I've ever,
Obfuscation.
like,
Midnight
the only time I've ever
Lame.
eaten them was, like, as, you know, the Rice Krispie treat, where you, like,
Go on.
take Rice Krispies, butter, and, like, marshmallow, and bake it.
Toshiro is harassing me.
I feel like as an actual cereal, it's not that great.
How about a different idea then? I have 80 more iterations.
Yeah, but I mean, like, some of the stuff that happens to the citizens is pretty messed up.
Goodness.
So I understand that, like, they don't want you to take it too
I will give the
seriously.
signal as soon as you're all ready.
I think the voices, though, just like the effects added to them, make them a little annoying to listen to, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I ate Rice Krispies a couple times, like, as an actual cereal, but most of the time it was just for, like, cooking purposes that we had them. Oh yeah, did more things get added to the shop ever?
Do you need something? Please. Take
Oh,
your
they did.
time.
Okay. All of them are worse than the things we have, but yeah.
Come back soon.
I wonder if they ever updated the... They probably haven't updated the things that we get here yet. Probably not till we get to the next area.
Would you like to create another one?
Oh, they did. Oh, hello. How often should I update these? Well, we might as well do it now, since I think we're going to, go into the next area, so. I'm using Ganesha. I need a vortex of 34. Okay.
What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the persona? Then please take a look. wish... One moment, please. Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon? Select a persona. Please, you wish to withdraw this persona?
I don't know if I have enough money to update everybody's weapon. Well, we'll update whoever we can, and then we'll keep going, I guess. Ooh, nice. Looks very futuristic. Oh, the range is down on it, though. The power is better, but the range is down. Oh, I didn't think about that. So these are just side grades. Interesting. Okay. Let me see if there's anything actually worth using versus what we have. I mean, if it's only 3 points, it's not that much better. Unless it's like a multi-hit thing, maybe? I mean, the range is worse, but it's just the standard range. The ailments could be worse too, or could be better too. Honestly, I think we just kind of keep what we have. For the most part, yeah. I think we just keep what we have. The range being so high is really nice, especially for some of the people that we have. Yeah, okay. And we don't have enough money to update everybody's anyway. Okay, let's just hold off on that for now then. Alright. Let me just double check that we don't have any skill points to spend. Nope, okay. Keep moving on with the story.
From here on, time is of the essence. We should sprint to the castle.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Speaking of Rice Krispie treats,
Skull walked me through a brief regimen
back in the day, my dad worked in like a cereal manufacturing plant kind of place, and he had to sign an NDA back in the early 2000s that he wouldn't talk about cereal bars. You know how like there's a bunch of cereals now that have like quote unquote cereal bar where it's just like kind of like a Rice Krispie treat but like different types of cereal. He had to sign an NDA saying he wouldn't talk about that or like to anybody. Back when they were first like a new thing, I guess. It's like the new big thing in cereal, I guess. At the time. Pretty funny, yeah. Those costumes are funny. Those are good.
Now, you got the townspeople to dress up like us.
The best place to hide a tree is in a forest. I asked Yuki-san in the silk shop owner to prepare those outfits.
But, aren't the designs kinda...
I had a hand in the design. They turned out rather well, I might say so myself.
Like, really? That intimidating?
This was no mere attempt to recreate appearances. This is the projection of the self, as seen by the other. Perhaps it will deepen your self-perception. Yes. As a matter of fact, this could very well be a new form of the self-portrait.
Yeah, no, he went home and told my mom. It's just like a thing like if you go to like another company and like tell them what we're doing, pretty much like we can sue you into the dirt, pretty much.
The diversion's holding out. Looks like this was a good plan after all. Now all we have to do is sneak into Yoshiki.
Or if you like tell people like publicly ahead of time, you know, hey, this company is about to do this or whatever. Like if you went on TV or something, or nowadays, like if you put out a tweet publicly, like they could probably, if you put it down like in writing or said it in public or something
This is the passage.
like that, they could like sue you for it. if you did it like ahead of time.
There's a pathway at the bottom of this old well that leads into the castle.
That's a big help.
It really blends into such an ordinary alleyway, doesn't it?
We definitely couldn't have found this place without Yuki-san's guidance.
Shall we get going then? The disguises will only fool them for so long.
Yuki-san, do you really intend to follow us into the castle? Past here, there's a dangerous battle awaiting us. Why don't you find somewhere safe to hide with the townspeople instead?
Oh, but didn't you say we shouldn't lie to ourselves anymore? I want to do everything I can to help save everyone. And most of all, I want to witness your fight with my own eyes, Toshiro-san.
Why me?
I wonder why. I won't back down on this, though. Please let me come with
I think Irina and Yuki have the same voice actress.
What happened to you?
That I wonder why thing sounded a lot like how Irina talks.
Look kinda... Is this what a grown-up romance looks like?
I don't care.
I know, right? Who gives a crap about who the chicks dig?
What's the matter, Skull? Are you jealous?
What? Hell no!
You guys are getting way too into this.
You know I can hear you, right? You've got it wrong, so cut it out already. I understand. If you're that determined, I won't stop you. However, at least promise me you won't be reckless. Please prioritize your safety.
I will, thank you. Please be careful as well, Toshiro-san. Now,
It would be
allow me
funny
to show you the way.
if Toshiro, if it turned out that like the girls were different parts of Toshiro, because then it would be like, man, that's some serious self-love going on there.
Crawling with readings.
He took that love yourself thing very seriously.
What's wrong, Yuki-san? It's odd. The entire layout of the place has changed since I was here last.
When you were here last?
Foul knaves! You die today!
Already caught.
We know what's next. Weapons up.
Okay. Time to fight our way through the castle, and then we'll probably get to the boss fight here. Be a good place to leave off of for today. Okay, so... Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, we have a lot of elevation here. Oh, that's new. Sumo Matan. Sumo Matan. Okay, like automaton, but sumo guy. Okay. Stone wall. Nullifies down and halves knockback range, but falling from a height will KO. Interesting. Throws nearby units. Range attack deals damage. Can't move too much, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, we definitely want Morgana here. I think we'd change out Arena for somebody else. Who else do we want? We could do On. We haven't used On lately. Yeah, sounds good. Let's give her a persona a minute. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. So. I think we said... Oh, we can't go down these stairs. Shoot. I thought we could. Okay. Looks like we'll have to work our way around. Yeah, there's no, there's a ladder on that side, but not on this side. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, for now, what do we have behind door 1? Got these guys. Okay.
Persona!
Let's do this then.
Let's do this.
I'll show no mercy. Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration. I like my guard down. Really cleaned up.
Hmm.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe.
Oh, I know.
Do this.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Gotta hit, Mona. Now do it again. I'll show no mercy.
Did she not hit from there? I was hoping that because he would move closer, she would be able to hit from there. Oh well. Guess that'll have to do for this turn. And then, yeah, there's another button over there, so we can press that and have our party member catch up. Okay. Do we want to leave her behind? Whatever. For now, we'll do this. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's what I meant by throwing enemies. Or throwing people around. Okay. That's different. I kind of like that. That's cool. That's a neat, unique type of enemy. It's gonna throw some more at us. Okay. Good to know.
Leave it to me.
So,
Whip 'em into shit.
What to do here?
Get ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Now's the time.
I can't hit both. Okay.
Come. Persona.
Who needs to go? You need to go.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Okay, we're down to one enemy.
Get ready.
Get ready to hit, Mona. Now do it again. Whip 'em into shit. Carmen. Time to get serious. Persona. Dance, Carmen.
Got a present for you. Boop. Oops. Accidentally hit Morgana. Oh well.
You. Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Morgana might actually go down here. Not sure. Depends on what these guys do. Feels a little weird that they can move after being heaved, but oh well. Yeah, okay. That's too bad. Let's bring out Yusuke then.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
I think that'll be our best bet. Yusuke? Yeah, that'll be good.
As you wish.
5 enemies.
Too bad it doesn't have a...
Wipe them out.
He didn't have a persona equipped, but oh well. Not the end of the world.
Now. Now's the time. Take this.
Put things out.
Whip 'em into shit. Persona. Carmen. Swept away the enemies in one hit. Nice strat.
I'm perfectly ready. I am now. Winner!
I'll show no mercy.
Oh. He's not actually going to get hurled over, is he? Okay.
What to do here?
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip 'em into shit.
Cool. Okay.
All right. Wipe them out.
Nice cover.
I'll hollow you out.
A direct hit. I'll
perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
That's perfect. You'll
Still not
stay
close
there.
enough. Okay. Ouch.
2 enemies remaining. You can do it. I'll take care of this.
Whip them into
What
shape.
to do here?
I'm
Okay.
perfectly ready.
All right.
How do we want to do this then?
Great positioning, Joker.
Persona!
Wipe them out.
Nice
Time to
position.
raise the
You'll be
curtain.
well hidden.
Whip them into shape.
Let's go.
I think that'll work. Yep.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll show no mercy. I'll show you. Harmony!
I'll cut them down.
Whip them into shape. Get ready. Dance time.
Okay. Right, he can't be downed. Forgot about that.
Perfectly ready.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Beautiful, Panther.
I'll cut them down. Persona.
And then we'll freeze him.
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip them into
All
shape.
right.
Wipe them out.
I'll show no
What
mercy.
to do here?
Take this. I'm perfectly ready.
My turn. I'll show you. Watch it. Persona.
Nice work, everyone.
Okay.
Too easy. Let's keep it up.
Too easy indeed. Look, 82. Level 82. Alrighty. Jeez. Well, I mean, Morgana went down, but you know. I think that's because he had
Isis Squad, intruders are here. Don't let them escape.
because he had Dekiaraba equipped, which is like a level
Not
23
in these
persona.
numbers.
That doesn't have too much
We should
HP
maintain
boost.
our concealment. There's no need to fight them head on. Oracle, can you determine the layout of the castle from that camera device?
I'm trying to right now, but no luck. They blocked all access to it due to our infiltration.
Well, it looks like our only option is to search the old-fashioned way.
I'll run ahead and try to scout out a safe route for us.
Sounds dangerous. Are you sure?
Of course. Nobody's as good at fleeing conflict as I am.
What a sad thing to be proud of.
Allow me to join you. You should have someone watching your back.
In that case, I guess we'll just go on a little tear here.
Wonderful. I appreciate the distraction.
Okay. Time for round 2. Oh, last for 5 turns. Interesting. What if I kill all of them? Okay. So I think there's 2 of those guys who are going to constantly throw in reinforcements. Let's swap out Morgana and On. Let's throw in Arena. And we'll do Haru, I think. We haven't gotten a chance to do... We haven't... Phrasing. We haven't gotten a chance to use Haru too much. So Haru needs a persona. Let's give her... I wish I had... Oh, actually, can't I? Let me go Okay, interesting. Let me stop by the Velvet Room a minute. I think I have something that would be better for Haru.
Would you like to look at the then please take a look. Please read this.
That shouldn't be locked.
Please read this.
Yeah. Looking for one of our locked
Please
personas.
read this.
Let me grab this.
Please, you wish to... One moment, please.
Yep. Nope.
Please read this.
Yeah, this.
You wish to... One moment, please. What would you like to do? Until next time.
Do I want Morgana here? Kind of? Kind of. It would be kind of... let's just go all in on this plan, I guess. Even if Dionysus just gives a XP, it's good to have more. And he's kind of just a stat stick right now because of all the XP he's been getting. Just makes it easier. So, what the heck? Wait, where's Ambush? Eh? I thought this had Ambush on it. Oh, it has bullet break and trigger happy. Okay, okay. So I just need to... Okay. Yep. Let's just put her in a spot then. Right, Despair doesn't work on... Okay. Which persona? Ganesha and Sandman, since those are the only two that can have it both. Because Ganesha gets gets easy money, and Sandman gets treasure hunter. So... Again, because you can only have one inherited skill, you can only have, Oh, the other thing we could do, though, is... Wait. New plan.
Here I go.
Huh? Wipe them out.
I'm ready.
Huh?
I'm firing.
Sorry, Joker. You resisted anyway.
I'm perfectly ready. Come, my other self. Win up!
We're down one enemy. Here I go.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's not more than one persona that has either of the XP or money increasing skills, so you can't max out and have like 3 of either. You can only have 2 personas with both of them. So.
Don't underestimate the Phantom Thief. Reinforcements. Well, we still gotta do this. I'll do my best.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
All right. Let's go.
I can't get both. Okay.
Persona. Take
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready. Time to explode. We're down one enemy.
Cut them down. Time to raise
Hey,
the curtain.
wait! There's an ally there!
Come, my other self. Time to raise the curtain.
Enemy full! Let's see it again, Fox!
Here I go.
Thank you.
What?
Ready. To battle. Take this,
Bastard.
ready.
It's a good thing the game is easy, because otherwise, if they could get thrown and move in the same turn, it could be a real problem.
It hurts! Enemy reinforcements!
Seems like a little bit unbalanced, but the rest of this game is pretty easy, so it's not too much of an issue.
Wipe them out.
I'm ready.
What to do here?
I'll do my best.
Get out of here! Shots hit the enemy!
All right.
Now's the time.
This is the end.
Cut them down.
Here I go.
Shots were good! Way to go!
So if you haven't noticed, I'm constantly stacking one more
Cut them down. Come,
You're
my
going to
other
hit
self.
an ally!
Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll do my best.
I'm stacking the one more
Wipe them out.
and trigger happy with Haru. And considering it, she can also has bullet break, she can down pretty much any group of enemies and keep the one more and charge going.
I am now.
Let's just freeze these two so they can't do anything next turn.
I'm ready.
Prepare yourself.
You've been knocked down!
To battle.
Yeah, I left Joker in a bad place when I was finishing his turn.
I won't hold you back.
Jinso.
To battle. You have no money. Ready. Take this.
Fox, your health is really low! Please be careful! I'll take care of this!
I'll do my best.
Yeah, Fox will be fine. All he has to do is kill some enemies and he'll be back up to full. I thought he could get both here. If that's the case, then how do I want to play this?
Please rethink this. Wait, I'm on your side.
I'll wipe you out! Shots were good! Way to go!
What to do here?
Hey, Poison. How's it going?
Persona! Let's go.
Good morning.
Sure.
Cut them down.
Okay, let's do that then.
Now,
Yeah, that'll be a good use of Joker's turn.
checkmate.
Just in bed, how are you? Doing pretty good. Got up a few hours ago, just working on this.
Wipe them out. Prepare yourself.
Do I just want to freeze these guys again?
Here I go.
I think we'd put her here, and then, yeah, we just freeze these guys again, so they can't do anything this turn.
I'll do my best.
I think we only have to last for one more turn anyway. Like your little face there in the corner? Thanks.
Prepare yourself. Ready. Take this.
Jinso.
Battle. I won't hold you back.
More enemies! This is bad!
Wipe them out.
Okay.
Time to explode! That
I
takes
let
care
my
of
guard down.
really hit him hard, Noir!
How many stacks does Noir have on her gun at this point? It must be a lot. How much damage is she doing? Yeah, she's doing quite a bit of damage. Does it say anywhere how much damage? 127. Your review of the game so far? It's pretty easy. They simplified down personas quite a bit, but like the story, the artwork, the music is all pretty good. I think it's decent. Depending on your finances, it might be more of a $40 like wait for a sale kind of game. But
I'll do my best.
What to do here?
But if you like Persona 5 and you're not too good at tactics games, you can still play this game. It's relatively easy. That's not... Being easy is not a bad thing, necessarily. Not worth $60. I think... Yeah, it's a little hard to justify $60 for this game, I think. I think there's a decent amount of gameplay here. It just feels more like a $40, like, Switch game kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Your health is really low. Please be careful.
I feel like this would be a really good game for Switch. Or for like $40, I think it would be good.
I'm glad that we won.
The main game seems to be about a 40 to 50 hour experience, and then the DLC is apparently 5 to 10 hours. So
Hey, just keep on
between the two, you know, they're kind of a full like
Toshiro and Yuki-san are all right.
would have been feel better about paying 40. Yeah, I think so.
We need to get out of here.
And also, you could wait. I know a lot of people who waited to see if this game would be any good or not. I feel like a lot of people are kind of burned out on Persona 5 side games at this point.
Yuki-san, let's hurry. We need to
Okay.
find somewhere to hide.
Of course, that's skipping through all the dialogue and story in a
Please stay calm.
RPG, so that will cut out a lot
Seem
of
to be
time, but...
having a hard time breathing. Perhaps we should stop and rest.
No, it's all right. I'm.
Of course, that does mean, like, over half the game is just talking.
Yuki-san,
If the main, like, gameplay is, like, 12 to 20 hours, so...
I promise I'll protect you.
Oh, is it his
What's
mom?
wrong? Do you not feel well?
no, I'm fine.
That looked like his mom.
Just imagining
Like, Yuki looks like his mom.
We should
That's
keep moving.
interesting.
The others are in danger.
You're right. We need to.
Oops, spoilers, my bad.
No, but look at that.
Trust me, you'll get to this point at some
Strange
point
design.
soon.
I don't think this door was here a moment ago.
Yeah. This is only the second area. It just took me a while because I was trying to read out all the dialogue on stream and everything for the first weekend, so
A voice?
still in the beginning, yeah.
The door opened by itself.
Yeah, this is the second area. We're about to the boss of the second area, by the way, so just a heads up on that. The story gets more interesting though than I thought it would be. I thought it would be all like French Revolution type stuff, but
Is this?
yeah. I think the dialogue and everything overall is pretty good. The side conversations are pretty funny. People got like
Toshiro-san, you're deathly pale.
there's like a side story kind of like a side discussion you can opt into where it's just Joker imagining what it would be like to be married, or like the wedding ceremony would be like to be married. Hello everyone. Hi Rikira. There's a side like conversation where Joker just imagines what it would like to be married to everyone, and it's Twitter had a field day with that. We're just lucky that Akechi and isn't in the base game, because boy would they have a field day with that. Yeah. Although apparently if you finish the DLC, Akechi and Sumeri get added to the main game to be used. And they have their own like dialogue, and they can be seen in cutscenes and stuff. So it like changes things in the base game. Not a ton. It's just that they also have dialogue and stuff there. So I don't know. Maybe you can get the like what would Joker and Akechi's wedding be like? Boy, I hope. Would you ship Joker with? Not Akechi. Not Akechi. I feel like Joker is pretty malleable. He doesn't have like a lot of like hard personality. Like he's not supposed to, as he's a stand-in for the player for the most part. Why was Ryuji also in the marrying scene? Because Yosuke was. Probably personal preference is Makoto. Sumeri is not bad, and then the chess girl from Persona 5 Royal wasn't bad.
I promise.
You promised me. Liar.
It's your fault.
Oh, I see.
It's all because of you.
I see. It's the usual, oh, I think I killed my mom, but I didn't.
Forgive me.
I couldn't protect my mother when I was literally a child of 5 years old.
It's all your fault.
From a tragic accident or something. I was just saying though, if you finish the DLC, Akechi and Sumeri get added to the main story, and apparently they have like dialogue and appear in cutscenes. So it's possible that Akechi does have it. It's just that it hasn't spread to Twitter or the internet yet, because people are still getting through the game and then going through the DLC, and then they would have to go back through the game again and get to that point to check and see if Akechi has dialogue there or not. Or like you can imagine Joker imagining what his wedding with Akechi or Sumeri might be like. Not sure if they added that or not, but it could just be that we haven't seen that pop up on the internet yet. Although I imagine we would have. It's been like, what, a week or so now? So I feel like something like that probably would have been found already, but maybe. We'll see, I guess, in the next week here. If it doesn't pop up in the next week or two, I'm sure, then I guess it
Where'd those
isn't
two
a
go?
thing.
Don't tell me they got caught. That voice.
Yes, it's Toshiro. This way. Let's hurry.
I think he would be very... Well, it depends on what Joker thinks he would do in that scenario.
The voice came from somewhere around here. Wait, what?
Because it's technically supposed to be what Joker would imagine that they would say and stuff, so...
Hey, when did we get here?
That's why, especially with some of the choices that they made for some of the wedding things, people are like really like excited about it, I guess you could say. For example, the one with Yosuke is like, how does procreation work in this scenario? Is basically what it boils down to, I think. Which means that's what Joker thinks Yosuke would start talking about. He also thinks that Ryuji would ask him about whether he's a single-ply or two-ply guy on their wedding day. And he starts tearing up at the idea of Haru being actually happy to be married to him and stuff. And like, you know, especially after everything she went through with the like forced marriage in the base game.
Is this
So
an amusement
there's a lot of
park?
cute interactions there, but like I can definitely see why Twitter would be ablaze with that stuff. So
Hey, look over there! It's Toshiro and Yuki-san!
Everyone, it's terrible. Toshiro-san is...
Forgive me. Please forgive me.
oh, this must be what like what's her face, the first lady with more spoilers, Poison, sorry. The first lady was talking about when she said that Toshiro was a criminal.
Get it together, Toshiro.
Because Toshiro blames himself, I guess, for his mom's death. Okay. Alright. We can do this song and dance again, I guess.
No. He said he heard a voice.
We
and
can do this like
then he was
whole,
writhing in
oh my gosh, I was only 5 years old. I can't believe I didn't save my mother from that burning building or something. Oops. Sorry.
Looks like we're all in the dark about this. In any case, we need to get out of here.
Unfortunately, that may be easier said than done.
There's nowhere for you to run. Liar. Liar.
One thing I've noticed about this game, by the way, is the name that you give as Joker's like first name or whatever gets put in a lot more places than it usually does. Like even in some of the UI elements and stuff, which is pretty cool. Okay, so what do we got? So this is our defeat all enemies. Guarded Geisha. Okay. Great Windmill, so it has wind attacks, Umbrella Shield. Nullifies knockback and attacks received from the front. Turns towards attacking target. Interesting. Okay. So we have to attack it from one side and then like pincer it. Okay. Fair enough. Does it say it reduces... It doesn't take knockback? Nullifies knockback, yeah? Okay. How are we gonna do this then? Well, we're gonna want a good amount of mobility, I think. Okay, and then we send... Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and choose squad. Let's take out Haru at the very least. And let's add in Morgana, because they have pretty high movement. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Morgana is fine. Yusuke is fine. I think that's fine. Do I want to change out that for what Haru had? No, I think we're fine. I would block the person or like just stop talking to them. That's what I would do. I would no longer bother with a person who is that stupid.
Let's go.
That's what I would do, Rakira.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready. Time for my persona.
Now then.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this. Persona.
What to do here?
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good!
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready.
All right.
I'll cut them down. Prepare yourself. Goemon!
Wait a... Leave it to me.
What to do here?
Yeah, I'm glad that they've been adding in more enemy types. I was worried that it would stagnate a little bit, but it doesn't look like it will.
Get ready. Nice cover. The proof of my determination.
Mona defeated an enemy! Everyone, follow his lead!
Okay, that's one of them down.
What?
More enemies. Just stay calm. They still have the advantage.
I'm
Give it
perfectly
all
ready.
you've got.
Let's do this.
Now then.
Persona! Now's the time.
Wipe them out.
Nice
Time
cover.
to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for telling me.
Cover.
Actually, he can just run up because he can just freeze them.
My other self. Goemon!
And then they can't do anything next turn.
Get ready.
Nice position, Mona.
Just work on that guy a little bit, I guess. Not much else we can do.
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good! Enemy reinforcements! Tough, but we gotta take care of them!
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Persona! Arsene!
I'll cut them down. I am thou. Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon! You won't escape!
The shots have landed! Impressive!
I'll hollow you
The
out.
shots have landed! Impressive!
Get ready.
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
That sounds good. I'm perfectly ready.
Who do I want to take out? Probably these two.
Leave it to me.
Or these three,
Get
rather.
ready.
I'll cut them down.
Yeah, that'll work.
Tremble before us!
Let's do this.
Mona defeated an enemy! Everyone, follow his lead!
Ready. To battle.
I'm perfectly
Leave
ready.
it to me.
Now then.
Come!
Wipe them out.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Leave it to me. It's over for you.
Now then.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this. Come forth, my other half.
What to do here?
Persona!
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm down my guard.
I mean, that works.
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me. Time for my persona.
I'm perfectly ready. My fingers on the trigger.
Enemy down! Not bad, boss!
Okay. Not too bad at all. Those shielder type enemies are
Stunning victory.
kind of interesting.
Let's do the same next time.
We're level 84. Jeez, oh Pete. Yeah, I'm probably going to get to max level by the end of the weekend. Oh well. I guess I'll have to just live with the fact that I'm max level before I should be. Oh well. Thanks for the tip on the
Come on,
shooting
push
shielders
your
from
elbow
behind,
together,
Union.
man.
That was pretty helpful. But,
I'm sorry.
Fox had that really good turn.
Pull yourself together! Don't let yourself be led astray here. That voice tormenting you is just an illusion. Nothing else. The Toshiro that I know is certainly no liar. Right?
Yuki-san.
I'm sorry. That was embarrassing of me. The enemy ambush had me shaken, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, if by shaken you mean a full-on meltdown. Anyway, what was with the scenery change?
Oh, I'll check later. I want to check something later, but
Find them at once.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have time for a chat. Yes. Let's handle these guys first.
I thought I had another gun
Huh?
spec'd out persona, but
Hang on! Everybody stop!
oh, I do. I know which one it is. It's a little low level though.
Me. What's wrong, Uncle?
Maybe I'll worry about that later.
There's an enemy a little ways ahead. Also, I hear a strange sound.
Oh, you're right. What is that?
I feel some vibrations as well. They're operating some heavy machinery.
You should move carefully from now on. Stay on your toes, guys.
Oh, jeez. Labor camp time.
What the? Shh! They'll hear you! I know we've seen this already, but now that I see it in person, this is hell on earth.
Pick it up, shit stain. You're only good to us alive if you keep running.
I can't move my legs any faster.
You're dead if anything goes wrong broadcasting today's other sizing with Lord Yoshiki. You better not let the power go out.
I could get some water. Please.
That's enough out of you! Get back to praising our Lord! Alright, repeat after me. Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love. Now go!
Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love. Now go!
Oh, getting smart, are we? I'll show you what happens when you pull that shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is what they call a labor of love? Those sick bastards.
At any rate, we can't overlook this tragedy. Those people are being worked to death.
I'm done sneaking around. Those people need help. We rescue them right here, right now.
Understood. We'll take them head on. Everyone ready?
Please stay out of this one, Yuki-san. I'll be staying out too, so you're safe with me.
Oh, understood.
Alright, let's mess them up! Hey, assholes! Let those people go or you'll regret it!
Who the hell are you?
No one you'll have time to get to know. We're shutting this place down now.
Intruders! All who oppose Lord Yoshiki come to regret it. Seize them all! Don't forget the furball either!
Don't forget the what? You're asking for it now!
Okay. So what do we got? More shielders, probably. Shielders and the throwers, maybe. 'Cause we didn't have. We had one thrower there. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, we might stick with the same team then, because we really want. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this is gonna be easier than I thought. Or it's gonna be. Yeah. Okay. Not too bad. We'll see how more enemies spawn. Do I have a persona with unparalleled strength passive? I think I do. Actually, I was gonna pull out that gun persona anyway, so I might as well do that. I'm sure I do. Unparalleled strength is the 80% plus one, right?
Would you like to look at the persona? Then please take a look. Please read this.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, knockback. This is for Morgana. I was gonna do unparalleled strength and yeah. Oh, it's only melee and physical attacks? Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. That build still kind of works. Hey, Galaxy. How's it going? Okay, so I think the one I was trying to grab out was the White Rider. Or one of, yeah, Pale Rider. Here it is.
Please read this.
This is the Ambush Plus and Trigger
It is
Happy
not
one. Okay.
possible to hold any more personas.
Oh, I can't hold any more personas. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use it this
Are you finished?
fight anyway, so
Until next time.
hold off for now. Although I should kick some out, because it's gonna ask me to kick some out at the end of this fight anyway. Again, bit of failing of the game that you can't kick them out while in the Velvet Room. Okay. That being said, do I need to swap around any personas? This game will be my life. Fair enough. It's a pretty good game. A little easy, but not bad. It's more of a puzzle game than a tactics game, in my opinion, but... Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We could change out this for something. I think it's fine. Gotcha. I could, but that would take time. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Oh, actually, I could, since we've leveled up a couple times, I bet. Yes, we have a bunch of skill points. Hold on. One sec. I have the three Persona fusions. I've fused all of those. I've started to get to the point where I can't fuse some of them because I need the 4 Persona fusions, but I haven't gotten to that yet. Almost done. I'm sorry. Just want to spend all these points a minute before we get into the fight. And then... Okay. So, how do I want to play this? I think we want to do this.
Time to raise the curtain. Prepare yourself. Swim up. Persona. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Leave it to me.
Now,
Great positioning, Joker. That's perfect. You'll be safe
Persona!
there.
Wipe them out.
Nice positioning. You'll
Prepare
be well
yourself.
hidden.
Get ready.
Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe. Enemy reinforcements. This'll be a breeze.
I'll cut them
Let's
down.
do this.
all right.
Actually, do we still want to... We could just leave Fox over here and make sure these guys can't do anything.
Come, my other self. Swim up. I am now. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
This is amazing.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the game's fairly easy in my opinion, but not a bad thing necessarily, like I said. How do we want to do?
All right. I'm perfectly ready.
Oh, I wonder if we can,
What to
here,
do?
you move off a minute.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
All right. Wipe them out. Yes.
Ready.
Now,
Is there a button somewhere else, or,
cut them down.
Leave it to
All right. Wipe them out.
Get ready.
yeah.
What to do here?
Navigator is good for support, I suppose. Somewhat. Unfortunately, Futaba gets a little... She's a little underwhelming here, just because of, like, the amount of skills she gets is, like, not a ton. Like, she takes a while to get all of her skills, and they're not quite as good as they get in Persona 5 Royal. But she was pretty overpowered in Persona 5 Royal. I just wish they tranched out her skills so you could get them more frequently. Because as is, it takes a while to get any new skills for Futaba. So she doesn't feel as, I don't know, I guess useful as she did in the, like I said, the first game. Or Persona 5 Royal, rather.
You got this, Mona.
Hmm.
I'm perfectly ready.
Can I get... There we go.
I'll follow you out.
Oh! Can I get him all the way over there? Oh! I can. Okay, and then next turn we'll... Yeah. Okay.
Prepare yourself. Go on.
Let's just freeze him so he won't punch anybody next turn.
There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them, and there's still a lot of enemies.
Wipe
We're
them out.
holding out.
Get ready.
All right.
Alright, let's get
Cut them down.
Morgana over here. 'Cause I'm probably going to want him to go after those guys, so... How do I want to play this?
What to do here?
Can I get both these guys?
You'll be safe there.
No, I can't. Okay. At least not like that.
Nice cover.
Persona.
Let's do this. Oh, I could have just knocked him off, I guess? Ah, whatever.
Leave it to me. Dig this.
Mona defeated an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead.
Come forth, my other half.
Everyone, follow his lead.
It's over for you. So the reverse Zoro.
Everyone, follow his lead.
Now eat it.
You're doing great.
I'll cut them down.
Yeah, Morgana is unironically pretty good in this game. Joker's kind of out in the open there, so I'm not too huge on leaving him just like that.
Hit an ally.
Oh, I know what we can do. Here.
Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out. Going on.
There. Now the enemy should hopefully go for those guys instead of Joker. Won't matter too much, but
Persona.
might as well do it.
Going on.
These guys can't do anything. And yep. So he's the only one. when I really have to worry about... Okay, he's just gonna heal that guy. Yep, there we go. Looks like a Toy Story level. Yeah. The top-down view is kind of toyish, especially with the proportions, but...
Get ready. Behold the proof of my determination. Sona! Zoro!
All right.
That didn't kill him? Okay.
Now,
I'm perfectly ready.
what to do here?
We'll deal with the big guy later.
Cut them down. Prepare yourself. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
See it again, Fox.
Fox is getting a little on SP, but we're almost done with the fight, so... Should be fine. Oh, our voltage is all the way full again. Okay.
I am not.
Wait, are you trying to hit your teammate?
I'm not trying to.
Check it out in one fell swoop. Flew right through him.
Yeah. Definitely could be useful.
Nothing but a stain upon my shoulder.
A successful
I think SP regen is a bit more important in this game, but
My fingers.
health is basically your tankiness, because there's no defense stat, so it's not bad to have a good amount of health or be able to regenerate health.
Wipe them out.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready.
Now,
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me.
what
Oh,
to do?
okay.
Cut them down.
Get ready. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. You've got this, Mona. Nice cover.
I'm perfectly ready.
Thanks.
Give it up, Mona.
What to do here?
Fox's shots have landed.
And that's that.
Enemy eliminated. That's how you do it.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's one...
Okay, we've secured the area. Let's free those people ASAP.
There's one quest that I did off stream over the week. One of the little challenge puzzle things where you had to knock off a bunch of enemies off of high areas, and basically what you have to do is surround the whole area in a triple AoE and kill like 7 enemies in one go. It was kind of fun. Trying to figure out all the lines you have to get and stuff.
Sorry, but who are you all?
Don't worry, you're safe now. Here, this way, quickly.
Sure, but my back's so shot, I can't stand. Lady Yuki? Wow, Lady Yuki's here. You came all this way to rescue us?
I'll explain later. You need to escape first.
Since they call her Lady Yuki, that must mean...
Oh, okay, so Yuki is her mom. Like a version of her mom. Or his mom, sorry. Of Toshiro's mom. That makes a lot more sense now. Because if she's Lady Yuki, if she's the mom, then that means she's technically married to Lord Yoshiki.
Wait, are you married?
Of course a catch like her is married. Are you saying you didn't know that already?
I was in a formal relationship with Yoshiki. So yes, I am technically his wife.
His wife? For real? So, you're like a princess here?
Or like a queen, but...
It would be more accurate to say she's the general's consort. I did notice an elegance and adherence to manners, but I never would have expected this.
Well, I did marry Yoshiki after witnessing his wicked doings. I couldn't bear it any longer. So I took the people he'd imprisoned and fled the castle. But this never affected him. As you saw already, he subjects more victims to his tyranny every day.
I get it now. Explains why you've been hiding those townspeople from him at your place.
Oh, if you're Yoshiki's wife, then does that mean... Oh,
Can we discuss the finer details later? We really ought to keep moving.
I don't want to talk about my mommy issues right now, okay, guys?
Our main problem is the escape route. We have to do something about the cameras.
Don't you worry yourselves about that now. Our job here was to supply power to the surveillance system.
Which means what exactly?
No slave labor, no power. Which means no cameras.
It means the cameras went down when the power supply did too.
With the cameras off, everyone in the castle should be in a panic. Let's take advantage and escape.
I mean, also all the lights will be out. But
I'll
yes.
see to it that these people
So
escape
people would be
safely.
kind of panicking.
You all hurry on ahead.
Be on the other side.
Yes, we'll see you soon. For the celebration of a lifetime.
Yeah! We'll beat Yoshiki down and overthrow his ass, you'll see.
I don't know the rest of you, but thank you so much. We'll all be counting on you.
I'll fill them in on the Phantom Thieves before you get back. With that said, goodbye for now. Please be careful.
We will. You do the same.
All right, Yoshiki's up a ways ahead. Let's go get him.
Okay.
All right. The cameras are down, and there's barely any...
Still, what a bombshell that Yuki-san was married to Yoshiki, right?
About that... Does it...
Yes. As I'm sure you've all gathered, I am fairly certain she's my mother.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, we just saw this scene, and already they're talking about it again. Like, they're rehashing it. Like, why would... I don't know. It's just like... It feels like there should be a... There should be gameplay between these two... Like... There should be some gameplay... Oh. I think I accidentally hit the fast forward button. Shoot. I don't want it to fast forward. I figured. There we go. Okay. I guess then you were just trying to be considerate for my sake. Then... Sorry, I'm still trying to come to terms with it.
That being said, I suppose she's more like an illusion of my mother that my mind created. I don't remember what my mother looked like. I don't know if that's her actual personality either.
An illusion, huh?
So, a vestige of your mother still lingers in a fragment of your memory?
I'm not sure it's that poetic, especially considering that I don't know what my real mother thought of me.
What do you mean?
It's possible my mother may have resented me.
Really?
As I've said before, I was raised under the strict discipline of my father. My mother was in and out of the hospital due to her illness, so I wasn't able to see much of her. But when I did get to see her, it filled me with joy like nothing else. Those visits saved me. Gradually, her illness grew worse. Watching her grow weaker by the day was a terrible shock, and my father became even stricter, rarely letting me go visit her.
That's too cruel.
I am glad that they do those full arts, because the story would feel a lot worse without them. Like, it really helps a lot to have, like, art to depict these different scenes and stuff. Because you could still say the same thing, and it would be okay. But the fact that we get to see, like, young Toshiro or the real-life version of his mother, it's kind of nice. It's good.
It was around that time in my childhood when I hatched a plan. I would sneak my mother out of her hospital room and take her to the amusement park. She had always wanted to go outside with me, so I worked up the courage to carry out my plan. That was the first time I ever rebelled against my father.
You finally rebelled. That must have made her happy, right?
By the time we reached the park, my mother was beaming. It was just a small place on the roof of a department store. Though our trip was brief, I was grateful I had worked up the courage to take her after seeing how happy she looked. But on her way home, she suddenly collapsed. I'm not sure what happened after that. A lot of adults came. I only remember crying the whole time. Not long after, my mother passed away.
Was it just the lighting in that scene, or did Toshiro have two different colored eyes there? I'll try and keep an eye out for it again if they show young Toshiro again.
I see.
But it looked like he had two different colored eyes there. But it could have just been the lighting thing.
But that wasn't your fault. At least not directly.
That's what the doctors said. My father still blamed me for it. He said my mother died because I selfishly disobeyed him.
Oh, Cat wants in.
And she would always resent me for
Be right back. I'll hit the autoplay.
beyond the grave.
He placed his own guilt on you. No one will ever know why your mother's time came then.
Yes, but despite knowing that, I'm still afraid. I dread my worst fears being confirmed when I ask Yuki... No. When I ask my mother for the truth. Though I'm ready to fight my father, it would appear my mother is a separate matter. For some reason, I can't stop this wishful thinking that she'll be kind to me. All right, I've digressed enough. For now, let's just press on and do what needs to be done.
I'm back. Cats are so needy. Oh well. I don't think I really missed anything anyway. I think I got the
Yoshiki
gist.
should be just past here. Is everyone ready?
You've been troubled for a while now. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no, it's just... So, you know how we were just talking about your mom?
I figured, I was like, this seems like pretty similar to Futaba's situation.
Well, if we assume Yuki-san was created from how you see your mom in your heart, then if you really believe she resented you, Yuki-san should resent you too, right? But Yuki-san didn't give me that impression. So, I guess what I'm saying is, I don't think your mom resents you. That's all.
She doesn't?
And that's not the kind of thing moms resent their kids for. How do I put this? That's just how it is. I'm sure of it.
Although I'm also unsure about what mothers are like, I'd like to think I have some understanding of a mother's love, regardless of how things turned out. I doubt she would bear a grudge for being able to spend time with her son.
There's a lot more mommy issues in the P5 cast than I had remembered. Because both Yusuke and Futaba had some pretty bad mommy issues, huh? It's a little bit too bad we don't see more of Yusuke talking to Toshiro, or Futaba talking to Toshiro directly. Because they both have, like, fairly similar experiences to different parts of his own experience. Both with the father thing for Yusuke, having, like, these overbearing, like, father figures that really only wanted something out of them and didn't really care about them as a person. And then Futaba and Toshiro as feeling like they were responsible in some way for their mother's death and worrying that their mother resented them.
Well, this is still merely conjecture in the end. But on the other hand, hearing you all say it makes me wonder if you might be right.
Uncover the truth yourself.
You're absolutely right. It wouldn't mean anything otherwise.
Well, there you have it. We'll be rooting for you, you know.
Maybe we'll get a side conversation later that's along those lines.
Thank you all for helping me. I'll settle things with my father. And my
Oh
mother,
no,
too.
Cat wants to come and lay down in the room. Okay, one sec.
All right, then let's go win this thing.
Have the criminals come to offer their own heads?
Father.
Oh, ho, ho. Either way, I'm quite astounded you made it this far. Toshiro, his little band of miscreants.
While this conversation is going on, let me just get the cat camera working. Oh wait, right. If I alt tab over, it just pauses the game. Okay. Well, let me. Gotta have the cat. Her name is Sage, before you ask. Is it going to be stable there? For the most part, I think. I'll adjust if I need to. There we go.
What are you calling a stray cat?
Speaking of cats.
High horse while you can, because you're on borrowed time, pal.
Oh, as if you have room to speak. You're the criminals here.
What was that?
Just take a look. My nation is in shambles because of you all.
We have intruders, and why aren't the cameras working? Enough is enough. Let everyone go. What the hell? Where'd all these rebels come from? Our eyes have been opened. Lord Yoshiki. No. Yoshiki's methods are wrong. How dare you? Lord Yoshiki demands respect. You want to be cut down? Go ahead and try us. We'll show you. We're not messing around.
Fools they are to defy me. This is what happens.
Thanks, it's my sister's.
What do you hope to accomplish committing these atrocities?
Oh, nothing in particular.
So you came here with no plan at all? Very well. Leave Toshiro with me, and I will only sentence you to a 50-year labor of love.
No! We're here to free the people from the suffering you're causing.
Oh, what foolishness. It appears you're in need of re-educating. Now, Toshiro, come to me, my son. Allow my love to guide you to greatness. With the eyes of love that only I can see through.
I won't. As your son, I came here to stop you.
Just splendid! You picked up some hilarious jokes during your little exploits, haven't you? You've lived your entire life doing everything I do. But now, you want to rebel against me? Toshiro, patient as I may be, even the Buddha had his limits. Sinner! You murder your mother, and now you betray your father!
Sorry, the like split like face
You might
thing
be right
open.
that I'm a sinner. That's
Kind of
exactly
funny
why
looking.
I have to stop you, Father.
Oh, ludicrous! How utterly ludicrous! You let these dolts control you into bearing your thanks to your own father, you lowlife! I'll shut that impertinent mouth of yours and take my time teaching you.
Yeah, the cat is cute.
your lesson.
So cute, I get up in the middle of the night to let her in.
Heads up, everyone!
She'll paw at my window to like let her in the middle of the night. And I'll get up and do it. Or I guess when I'm on stream. Like I literally had to walk away from stream earlier and let her out in the first place, so. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Lord Yoshiki, okay, so he's actually it's part of this map. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing damaging him will have something to do with these buttons. Well, either way. Oh, I'm guessing these pillars rise and fall if you hit the buttons. Okay. So then you'll have to hit this, and that'll rise you up to be able to damage him, probably. Okay. So who do we want here? I'm thinking on and arena, I think. I think that'll be good. And then let me just shuffle personas around a minute. I think on needs the... Yeah, Kelly. Actually... Oh, no, wait. Right, I can't give a... I was going to say, I need to give a persona to Arena, but she cannot have a persona. It's not how this game works. Okay.
A big love, Buddha. Our attacks won't reach this far away.
Okay.
Here I go.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy. All right.
All right. Persona!
Let's clear out these enemies, and then we'll move up to the next level.
My turn. Here I go. I'll show no mercy. Damn, garbage. Okay, we're just one enemy. Show me what you got. Whip them into shape. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Time to get serious. Get ready. Damn garbage.
Ah, I see. So he's gonna spam his AoE attacks or something. Shoot. I thought she was next to cover. My bad. I thought she was close enough to the wall. Oh, right, she couldn't get there in this turn. Okay, so... Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, at least the elevator doesn't go back down when you step off of the switch.
I'll show no mercy. Show me what you got.
Persona!
See if we can get people off the elevator here a minute.
All right. Get ready. Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
Okay.
Whip them into shape. Whoa.
I think that guy's out in the open, isn't he? Yeah, he is. And we can even get the guy on the lower level. Nice.
Defeated. Beautiful, Panther. Here I go. I'll show no mercy.
Hmm. Can I get all three of them?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
I won't let you escape.
That's a really long-range triple threat, but it works.
Whip them into shape.
And now, if I pull her back a little bit...
Time to get serious. Damn garbage. Really clean
Nice.
up.
You have no honor. I won't hold fire.
Okay, so that enemy's almost dead. Can we get the other two? No, we can't. Okay.
What to do here?
Let's just, do. Okay.
Whip them into shape. Show me what I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, that should work.
Support's on the way.
Oh, is it gun damage? Interesting.
Come on, get their shots, hit the mark.
Still a decent amount of damage. Oh, okay. Next phase? Okay.
However,
Oh, surveillance cameras. So don't stand in the way of the surveillance cameras. Got it. Okay, so we have to run over there again with a new layout. Gotcha. Okay, so we probably have to do that 2 more times. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Ooh, that guy's vulnerable. Okay.
All right. No, really messed up.
Oh, that's all it does? Oh, okay.
Oh no, hang in there.
So don't... gotcha, I see. Can you only do that once per turn? We could find out a minute. Do we dare find out if it happens more than once? Yeah, it happens more than once. Okay.
Reinforcements. Well, still gotta do this. Oh no, hang in there.
How many enemies can I spawn? Kidding, I'm not gonna try that. Alright. I guess we just have to wait a turn for the security camera to turn off a minute. Or at least see what happens with it.
I'll show no mercy. Get ready!
Hey, you! Are you planning to hit Joker? Show me what you got. This'll wipe you away. I'll give it my all. Of course.
what to do here?
Whip them into shape. Time to get serious.
All right. Persona! Or set!
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
Persona! Persona! Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of those 2 guys. Okay. And then our voltage is full again. So.
This is outrageous. The battle.
Oh, I didn't see that we could get around on the right. That's my bad. Oh, that's kind of fun. The umbrella gun attack.
Why now?
I'll show no mercy.
Why not now? Why not here? Okay.
Now. Persona!
Yeah, it does. You're right. The and attack animation. Yeah, it does.
Beautiful, Panther.
Another security camera here.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Nice cover.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Whip them into shape.
All right. My turn. Here I go.
Yeah, it's fine. You can stay there then.
Whip 'em into shape.
Yeah.
Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration. Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Okay. And then that should give, yep, okay. And that should give her one more turn then. And that should make her, yep. Look how, you can chain one Morse together with anybody, and it just, like, makes their turn so good. Okay. Oh, actually, can I get a... Why isn't it letting me do, like, the all-out attack thing there, I wonder? Oh, well. Almost like baton pass? Yeah. But especially more here, since there's way more enemies than baton than usual. Oh, shoot, that's my bad. It's kind of annoying. Oh, well. So, can I seriously not get the all-out attack thing going here? Wait. There we go, okay. It's weird that's being so finicky with this one. Yeah, that'll do. Gotcha. Interesting.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them. Whip them into shape.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy. With this. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Okay.
Get ready. Stand guard. Here I go.
All right.
Whip them into shape. I won. Arena took out an enemy.
There we go.
What to do here?
My turn. Show me what you got.
All right.
Whip them into shape. All right.
What to do here?
What do we want to do here?
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Joker's hit the mark. My turn. Show me what you got. This'll wipe you away. Turn spirit into strength. Whip them into shape. Persona.
We could get rid of either of these guys. It doesn't matter too much.
Beautiful, Panther. Here I go.
Let's just do that. I want the charge on Arena more than I want to get rid of that guy.
You have no money.
Good one. You can hang in there. How that hurt.
You have no money. You have no money.
Knock down.
Take this. Ready. Prepare.
Long fight. Okay.
My turn. All right.
What to do here?
Whip them into shape. Here I go.
Now,
I'll show no mercy. All right.
What to do here?
Whip them into shape. Here I go.
Where's the other? Interesting. Okay. How am I supposed to get everybody up there? Sorry. Let me see if I can figure that out, and then I can worry about the other thing. You know, the whole attacking enemies thing.
I'll show no mercy.
Oh, there we go. That's pretty much right, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now that everybody's up here, let's deal with all the enemies.
all right.
Whip them into shape.
We have to make sure Panther ends this turn behind cover, I think. Because I think the boss is going to attack her.
What to do here?
Seems like.
Persona!
There we go. Oh, I can't get both of them with that? Can I get both of them with... I could get both of them... Nope, okay.
Let's go.
Let's do this. And then we'll...
My turn.
Oh,
Show me what you got.
now.
Now
You're going to hit an ally.
take that.
Whip them into shape. Time to get serious. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Let's see. So we have to get over there eventually.
You're in the way. Doing well, Panther. All right. I'll show no mercy. Here I go. My turn.
Oops.
Show me what you got. I'll show no mercy. I'll show you. Here I go. Whip them into shape. Persona! I'll show you.
Just do that. That'll be fine.
Show me what you got.
Actually,
This'll
Yeah.
whip you away.
nice. Even more one-mores. And then which way do we want to move here? I think we got to move the other way if we want to start heading down.
For our victory!
Okay. That'll be good.
Were you been knocked back? Seriously, not good.
At least she wasn't knocked off. That would have been bad.
I won't hold back.
Energy was still knocked into cover, so she's not getting knocked down here. Overall, I think that went about as well as it could have been hoped. Expected.
Here I go. Right there. Nice one, Arena. Shots fired. Yes, that's it. I'll show no mercy. What you got?
What to do here?
I need a way for one more person to get around to that, so...
All right.
All right.
Whip 'em into shape.
Now,
Oh, I'm out of MP. Or, sorry, SP for him.
I'll show no mercy. What you got?
all right.
Is there any way he can get a gun attack off on these guys? Like, get line of sight on him? From here, maybe? Yeah. I can't get the other one, though, huh? Okay. Might have to just wait a turn, then. Horror of horrors. Wait a turn.
Whip 'em into shape. Time to get serious. Here I go.
Oh, no, wait.
What to do here?
My turn.
We can
All right.
bring somebody down this way. If I do this.
Whip 'em into shape. Show me what you got.
Oh, wait, there we go.
Turn spirit into strength.
Can you not shoot from here? It feels like you should be able to shoot from here, yeah? Hello? Does she not have enough range? Here we go.
Hey, wait.
No? Because you should be able to attack this guy from here, right? That's the whole point. Isn't it?
What to do here?
Unless,
Yes, that's it. My turn. Here I go.
well,
All right.
I'll show no mercy. All right.
I'm not sure.
Ah!
It feels like we should be able to get rid of him, but... Oh, well.
Victory!
I guess let's just get rid of these smaller guys here.
Skillful attack.
Now,
My turn. I'll show you. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Dance on me.
I need to feel it, but don't you
Beautiful, Panther.
what to do here?
You have no money.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
My turn. Here I go.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy. All right.
Now,
Whip 'em into shape. Here I go.
what to do here?
I'll show no mercy. Show me what you
All
got.
right.
Whip 'em into shape. Here I go.
Now,
Is there seriously no way for me to attack from here?
Show me what you got.
Am I supposed to
all right.
kill all the enemies? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I thought we were trying to get close enough to attack that guy again. Oh, wait, duh.
I'll show no mercy. All right.
We have to... Yep, okay.
Get Serena's attack hit. Keep pushing 'em.
One sec. Hold that thought. Ganesha is 51. Ganesha is a 51 vortex.
Everlasting love! Bow down to me!
Oh.
I'm not sure why we can't just break the cameras, but okay.
Whip 'em into shape.
Okay. Also, aren't they supposed to be off if, like, there's no power? Whatever. Looks like we'll have to go left, then right. And just kind of zigzag our way up. Okay.
Here I go.
What to do here?
Joker's hit the mark!
I'll show no mercy. I'll show you. Garbage! I'll show you. Get ready. Garbage!
Beautiful, Panther!
Hmm.
All right. My turn.
A successful attack!
Show me what you got.
Cool. Yeah, and then your XP personas are going to be Tam Lin and Dionysus. Getting Tam Lin with the other XP, well, maybe you don't need that actually, since you're probably max level. But if you did, the getting Tam Lin with the other XP skill can be kind of annoying, since he's a special fusion. You know, he's a 3 specific persona fusion.
Too bad.
Evaded. Your cover is perfect!
I'll show no mercy.
Nice position. You'll be well hit. Right on target. That's how
Here
you
I
do
go.
it, Panther.
Hello? Can you not shoot that guy? What do you mean you don't have a line on sight on him? He's just hiding behind the camera. Okay, whatever. You should have line of sight on that guy. There's no way you don't. Okay, whatever.
My turn. All right.
What to do here?
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Oh, right, he still doesn't have enough SP for that, does he?
No mercy. Show me what you got.
Good going, Arena! Nice cover!
Right there.
Arena took out an enemy! A skillful
That'll work.
attack.
All right.
Great positioning, Joker!
Whip 'em into shape. All right.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
Damn garbage.
Excellent.
Here I go.
Bow down!
The battle. I won't hold back. You have no honor.
Nice
Did you
This
even
is
look?
Your
outrageous.
cover is perfect!
Oh, that bravado. And this is what you have.
Seriously,
to show
dude?
for
We're
it?
wiping the floor
How
with your
miserable
minions. What are you talking
all
about?
must be.
Yeah. Knack for conflict and efficiency.
Only we could make some headway here.
Yeah.
It's no use. No use.
I imagine you're at max level by now.
Prostrate yourself before me and die.
Even I won't need them too much longer. Once I'm done with getting to level 99. I might work on that after stream today. We'll see. I think I'm gonna play some games with some friends, so we'll see how things go.
But we don't have time.
Oh my gosh. Are we seriously gonna have to retreat here? I'm winning!
You're the one who
Okay, okay, thank goodness.
That's right. We're gonna prove we're not spineless. We can't let you guys have all the fun. Down with Yoshiki!
Whoa!
I'm doing A-okay. I really do not need help with this fight, guys. But if you're willing to offer it, I don't mind.
Well, looks like you ain't got the people to do your bidding anymore. Sucks for you.
This is how you repay me for showing you my power. Instigating a rebellion. You realize there are some things I can forgive, yes?
I never asked for your forgiveness. I'm rebelling because you deserve it.
It's time to pay your debts, Yoshiki. No. There's more figure plays for this occasion. Lay it on him, Joker!
Checkmate.
Time for revolution, Yoshiki. We're stopping you for the good of this nation.
You brainless twits can't do anything besides showing off your form, can you? Food, parrot, prancing along with your tune. Absolute idiots. The lives of idiots are wasted anyhow, so I may as well reduce you all to nothing.
Okay, so all the cameras are now dead. Cool. That frees us up a little bit. But we've got a bunch of geishas at the end. Okay.
Good job, everyone! Joker, now's our chance!
All right.
Now then. There!
Joker, you got him!
Whip him into shape. Here I go.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy. All right.
All right.
It's my turn. Show me what you got.
Now,
I'll show no mercy. All right.
what to do here?
My turn. Here I go.
Okay. Whatever. Let's just do this.
All right.
My turn. All right.
Wait, wait! Are you
I can get both of them. Nice. Oh, wait, but that would waste, Oh, I know what we'll do.
cool as always, Joker? You got him!
I'll show no mercy. Here I go. I will.
There we go.
A skillful attack!
All right.
My turn. All right.
Now,
I'll show no mercy. Here I go.
all right.
Everybody up. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Now,
Whip him into shape. Here I go.
what to do here?
Ah, I'm just short, aren't I?
My turn. All right.
Now, Persona!
Okay, maybe this will work out. Okay, well, let's leave Joker there for now.
Show
do here?
Whip 'em into shape.
Yeah, this is an interesting setup for sure.
Persona! Show me what you got. I'll give it my all. This'll wipe you away.
Now,
My turn.
what to do here?
Can I not shoot that guy that she... Oh, okay. Okay,
Now's the time.
I guess that'll work. No. If we're gonna do that, we might as well just have her do it.
Time to get serious. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Not too many. I actually didn't need, like, 2 or 3, I think, when trying to fill out the compendium, and then 2 or 3 while trying to make certain personas. It's not too bad.
That's how you do it, Panther. Panther shot, hit the mark. Panther shot, hit the mark.
Okay. Is that it? At the very least, that seems to be... Oh, okay. That's it. I was wondering if there was going to be another phase or whatever, but no. Oh, did, Joker not have a persona that whole fight? Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's my bad then. No wonder he ran out of SP. He had nothing buffing it. Okay. Even with that handicap, we won pretty fairly easily. Nobody was in danger most of the time, and we didn't even have any healing skills. That was a long fight. It was good, though. I kind of liked it better than the first boss, at least.
It's over. Any more and...
What? Any more and what? Tell me, does this satisfy you, Toshiro? Thanks to your selfish hypocrisy, you've incited more conflict and bloodshed.
I've done what?
Ah, don't play stupid with me, boy. Feast your eyes on this!
Stop resisting, or you're dead! Life of my wife and child! Go down a blaze! We'll smoke their asses out! Help! Somebody! They're destroying the city!
Aren't the cameras supposed to be off? Whatever.
How could they do something so awful?
You only have yourself to blame for this whole tragedy, you heartless fiends! A revolution? Ha! Don't make me laugh! You took up a cause that suited your purposes, never considered who would suffer for it. And now you've fanned the flames of a tragic war! You truly call
Yeah,
this
right.
justice?
Blah, blah, blah. You're really gonna fall for this, Yoshiki? Or you're really gonna fall for this, Toshiro? This is like Villain 101. Look who's talking.
Oh, that's how you see. Are you suggesting it? Admit it. You never.
Well, still, this'll end better than if we left a tyrant like you to torture these people forever.
That's only true in your.
Seize them as they... Hold your...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not even gonna give this the time of day. This is such a stupid argument.
Yes, he's merely weaving his web of...
Enough, Yoshiki! I won't tolerate any more of this slander.
Oh.
Well, isn't this delightful? What say we move on to the final act of this farce, eh? Die, Toshiro!
Cutscene time? Cutscene time.
Can't you see? Your pathetic revolution ends now!
Oop. Not again. Oh my gosh, he did. Again. Oh wow, blood? In my Persona 5 Royal game? Or in my Persona 5 game? Actually, there was a decent amount of blood in like the Awakening cutscenes. But other than that, there wasn't a ton of blood actually. This game is a little bit more mature than I think even the original Persona 5 was.
How delightful! Yuki! No. Please stay with me. Now do you
Like, we haven't had anybody die in a violent way
is the result of your
since I think
so-called
Persona 2 in the Persona series.
killed
Persona 3, people die, but it's mostly peacefully.
asinine
Yeah. Persona 5, nobody dies, I don't think. Anyway. Oh, shut up.
Well,
What?
There he goes, that bastard.
Hey, more importantly, Yuki-san is...
Please don't leave me. There's still so much I want to say. Mother!
Oh, Shiro. I had a feeling.
I just feel like
My son.
that's pretty decent and it's a build you can do. It's just, I feel like
Once again, it's all
that's
my fault.
underselling both of their talents. I feel like
This was never your
both
fault.
of them would make better use.
Just try
Well,
to
at
be
least
better.
I think
Then
it
you
makes
know
sense for
how much
Ryuji
I loved you.
to have the auto heat riser, but I feel like Fox should definitely have something that plays into his talents. Because Fox is a pretty good party member. So to spend his sub persona on just buffing for like the first 3 turns feels a little
Quite energetic today.
underwhelming.
Toshiro.
The other thing you could do is you could just stick the auto speed on auto speed and the buff duration increaser on Ryuji. And then you have
You're my trusty
speed and
knight.
damage for the first 5 turns instead of the first 3 turns for
Let's take it
speed,
slow
damage,
today, okay?
and defense, which I would personally prefer.
Sorry. Hey, Mom, are you sure you aren't mad that I brought you here?
Although that's a little situational, because then you wouldn't have,
Of course not, silly.
it wouldn't be much point if you also brought
Nothing makes me
Fox
happier than
and
spending
Ryuji on the same team.
time with you like this, Toshiro.
But I think that might be the way I set mine up.
Operation Super Sneaky Escape.
Builds are kind of
Great success.
personal preference, though, but I would prefer more damage and speed.
Did you have to give it such a weird name?
You know, Toshiro, it was thanks to your courage that I was able to come
Yeah,
here
yeah.
today.
What do you mean?
Because you worked up the nerve to take me here, I was able to spend such a pleasant day with you. Toshiro, can you do something for me?
Okay, but what?
From now on, never be afraid of doing what you think is right. Having the courage to stand up for someone is something you should cherish. Please, never regret it. Promise me, Toshiro.
Okay, I promise. Let's make it a pinky swear.
Pinky, pinky prom, that'll never lie. Cross my heart and hope to die. Swear on my life.
That was a nice little scene. Get about 20 different ones? Yeah. Makes sense.
That's right. Back then,
I think that's kind of what you got to do in the end game.
Because you gathered your courage to do something.
Since you can only
This
have 2 skills
country
per
was able to
persona, so.
change.
Or sub-persona.
We were able to speak like this again because you let me fight by your side. So don't regret taking a stand. Be proud.
Yeah, yeah.
Mother,
Although if they were,
was
then
I
you would
able to
probably
keep our promise?
swap
course
things
you
out.
did. But Toshiro, please.
Yes, I know. I won't regret my courage that day.
My sweet boy, I will always be with you.
So tell me something, Union. Is there a end game area after the third area? Or are we going to be getting very close to finishing the game this weekend? Because we're about to get to the third area, which we probably wouldn't be able to get all the way through. But even if we just finished it next Saturday, we could start on the DLC on Sunday, I guess.
The flag.
Yes, there is. Okay.
Present the flag.
I figured there
Know
would
it's
be,
all
but
over.
thanks for the confirmation.
Marie, the people are worried about how this is going.
Toshiro.
Please don't worry about me. I haven't forgotten.
Total mission count is
She was
50?
nothing
Okay.
more than a memory.
And I think we're somewhere in the 20s,
But
so
that's your mom! Oracle.
about halfway through all the missions. Okay.
For a brief time, my memories brought my mother back to me. And she was gone again. That's all it was. Right?
Toshiro. Why do you lie to yourself?
You said it.
Okay, let's go wave the flag like Toshiro said.
Yes, we ought to share the good news face to face.
Sure, I've got it.
Listen up, everyone! Yoshiki has been defeated! The one who plunged this country into darkness is no more! Hold your heads high! The time has come to step into a brighter future! It's because all of you took a stand that we are victorious here today!
So we'll probably finish the game next weekend. Okay. Wasn't too worried about it, but I thought I'd just ask.
There's no time to dawdle. We have to let everyone else know.
Was that okay?
Yeah, you said it well.
You can tell how happy they are even from here. Although, the town's kind of trashed now, huh?
So it seems a number of people were injured as well.
It seems we hadn't received the full picture until just now. Frankly, I'm at a loss for words now that I see it in person.
I knew this was coming.
Yep,
but
it's Revolution.
it ain't as easy
If
as Yoshiki's ass and calling it a
if
wrap.
Persona 5 regular was like
Yeah.
um
Well, at least we won. right?
Rebellion or Phantom Thieves or
Reserve
whatever,
it, ma'am.
this is Revolution.
Yes, there were casualties. Even
It's
Lady
honestly
Yuki
a-
was.
It's a bit different and it's a bit more
Still, take this stand.
interesting
That really wasn't a mistake.
than
Really?
Persona 5 in terms of that theme, because you're actually seeing like
Come on, everyone.
it's like an actual revolution. So there's like a war and like the citizens like actually get beat up a little bit and everything.
We
Like,
made it in time.
We're surrounded for a second time!
where's the Cold War dungeon?
We just had to tell you how very
I mean, we've had the French Revolution, and now I guess this is supposed to be
No, we
some sort of overthrowing of
On the contrary, seeing the town
an old school, I guess, despot,
this is and
like Japanese
Yuki
despot.
was
I'm not
also-
sure of the exact
Yes.
historical context it's
We only saw
referencing, but
bits and pieces of the fight, but we know what happened. But even so, to regret what we did would be to deny Lady Yuki's wishes. Lady Yuki told us before we came here. She said no matter what happened,
the numbers, Jason, the numbers.
that's why we don't feel like what we did was.
What are they?
We'll carry on Lady Yuki's wishes and live on. We won't
69,
lie to ourselves.
420.
We'll go on with our
Ah.
free will.
Oh, it's not Jason, it's Mason, isn't it?
Hey,
What do they
how
mean,
much
Mason?
longer are you gonna keep moping around? You're going to make Lady Yuki sad. Snap out of it.
When was I moping?
You guys, I'm sure everything.
That was a
will
fun
go.
game.
Just hold
I
on
never
to that
played
courage,
past the
girls.
first game though. I should go back and play 2 and 3. I think at some point.
We should get back to the town's
At least
reconstruction.
2. I hear 2 is pretty good as
All right,
well.
everyone, let's get to it.
Although they're all really expensive on
Seems they don't
Steam
leave
and
a
stuff.
moment to waste.
They're still like $60 and they only go on sale down to like 40. Even though you can pick up like
Sorry.
a physical copy for like $5 in any
I'd like to
like
show you all my appreciation.
resale store because there's just so many copies of
Father,
Call of Duty.
Mother, I was only able to face them because
Yeah.
you guys gave me a push. So I should thank you for
I haven't played too many shooters this year. Well, that's not true. I've been playing through the Halo series with a friend of mine, so I guess that counts as quite a bit. No need for thanks.
Well, I truly mean it. I just wish I could do more than share my thoughts.
Dutiful, aren't you? Well, I suppose we ought to accept.
I'd also like to express a special thanks to you, Futaba. Your words resonated with me especially.
Oh, I gotta play World at War as well. I have that on Steam.
Okay.
I picked it up when it was on sale for like $20, I think.
But it's time I faced history head on.
I think it's like the one Call of Duty game I own on Steam.
But I've decided to stop running from my memories.
Well, I think that sounds great. It's important
Mhm.
not to run from those things, you know? You've got my support. But you've really learned to talk the talk, haven't you, Pops?
Even an old timer like me knows how to get real.
Alright, I think it's time we head out. Do we know where the door is yet?
Oh, right. Yeah, the door is over there.
Do you think we'll actually go home this time?
No.
Based on the pattern we've seen so far, I wouldn't get my
Yeah,
hopes up.
rules of 3 say we have at least
Oh, no,
one
it's
more
fine,
door to go
right?
through.
Let's go.
Listen, we have no idea what's on the other side. Everyone be real careful, got it?
Okay, let's move out, Joker.
Nice, 25.
Better jot that down.
Would here be a good place to leave off of for today? It might be, because then we can just pick up with whatever the next kingdom is tomorrow. The only thing is I couldn't play at all off stream, but I think I'm going to be busy most of today. Best COD character? Oh, I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not too interested in the Call of Duty characters as much as like the gameplay. Although, you know, Black Ops did have a pretty good story. Honestly, I kind of like the Ghost storyline a little bit. It's too bad we never got a sequel to that because I feel like it was kind of interesting actually. And it ends on like a cliffhanger. It would have been interesting to see what the follow-up to that game would have been. Although I know people have a lot of problems with ghosts. It actually had a pretty interesting, like, horde mode where it was aliens instead of zombies. COD 2 is underrated. I think I've actually played COD 2. I played some of the earlier Call of Duties, actually. Like the original, like, Xbox ones and stuff. Gosh darn it, I keep telling you to stop showing the restream bot. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I think we just wrap up here for today, and then tomorrow we can just pick up with the Third Kingdom, and then we can see how far we get through that. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm level 86. I'm fine on levels and stuff. I'll get max level over the week if I don't get it tomorrow. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I think we just wrap up here for today. I've already kept a friend waiting for a bit. So, what time you normally on? I'm UK. Gotcha. So I've been live for 5 hours today. So take whatever. It's like 1. Yeah. It's like 1 p.m. and 1. It's 13:03 or 1:03 p.m. here. So I start at 8. Yeah. In fact, if you look, yeah, if you look at the YouTube page, at the main YouTube page. Oh wait, you're on Twitch, sorry. If you scroll down to the About section, there is a little thing there that says when I go live, and it has a localized time zones. So if you literally scroll down, you can see what times I go live, localized to your area. Or if you want to watch on YouTube, the streams are scheduled on YouTube, so it'll say like what time it is localized for you as well if you go to the main YouTube page. So either way. Yep. My pleasure. It is always my pleasure to let you know whenever you can tune in live. So, I think that's pretty good for today. It's been 5 hours. I think that's a good spot to leave off of. So, we'll pick back up again with the third area tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's all about, and it should be good. Should be able to get at least halfway through it, and then next weekend we can probably get pretty close, if not finish the main game. And there's the DLC. Maybe do a little bit of New Game Plus. Make sure we get all the personas for the achievement and everything. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. For that. Thanks for hanging out, Jeppo, Union. Anybody else lurking? We had some people, new people to... What's the plan after Tactica? I'm gonna do Persona... Or no, sorry. Hey, Emma. How's it going? We're just wrapping up for today. How are you doing? Pretty good. We just got through the second area of the game, so the second kingdom. So I figured after 5 hours, that was probably a good place to leave off of for today. After Tactica, I'm gonna play SMT3 Nocturne. So that it'll be a few weeks yet. It'll probably be sometime during December. But yeah, people have been wanting me to try Nocturne. So I figured, and I actually haven't played a mainline SMT game before. I've played other SMT game spin-offs, like Devil Survivor, and obviously Persona is considered a, spin-off of that series, so I'm glad you're doing good. Okay. Yeah. But between finishing Persona 5 Tactica and playing Nocturne, that should get us most of the way through until Persona 3 Reload is done. Or sorry, Persona 3 Reload is out, and then we'll obviously play that. And then I was thinking of doing a challenge run for Persona 5 Royal. So yeah, Twitch name is same as YouTube name. I think if you go to the About Me section or whatever, it's the main channel quote-unquote link or whatever. So yep, you can, if you prefer to watch on YouTube, you can watch there. If you prefer to watch on Twitch, you can watch there. All the same time, same content, all the same. Although I guess if you're on Twitch, you can use emotes and stuff that YouTube can't use, because you have to be monetized to have personalized emotes on YouTube right now. I think so. Unless you have Ludwig's plugin, I think. But I think that's still on a waiting list. Like, you still have to apply to, like, even enable that plugin for your streams. So, nice. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. I gotta redo, how long have I been streaming in general? Let's see. I think a little bit after Persona 3 Reload comes out, it's going to be 4 years? About 4 years? Yeah, I think, Infinite Wealth? Sorry, not sure about that one. Sorry, let me fix something. The cat is a little bit higher than it needs to be. Let me just fitting in the bounds of the TV. No. It's bothering me. Let me fix that while I have a chance to see it. Gotcha. Yeah, if you like streaming, I would recommend at least setting up a YouTube page. Either to put VODs up there, because Twitch doesn't store VODs very much. and it obviously doesn't recommend them to anybody. And then even if you don't make it like a VOD storing place, I would maybe take like a couple of clips and edit them into shorts, or, you know, just post, you know, some clips on your YouTube channel so people can actually find you. Which is good on like the actual streaming side, but on like trying to get people to find you, it's not fun. I spent like two and a half years on Twitch and got like pretty much nowhere. Like the highest point I ever got when streaming on Twitch for like 2.5 years was I got like 11 people at one time watching Breath of the Wild one summer, like 2 years after I started streaming, and that was not... Yeah, I mean, it was all right, you know. 11 people's not bad, but considering I was at it for 2.5 years, I really didn't have too much to show for it. I mean, I was uploading things onto the YouTube, so I had some stuff there, but it was all just VODs and stuff, so yeah. Anyway, I think so simple. Why? Because that's the way I like it. Oh, there it goes. Why was there so much lag on that? Well, thanks for subscribing, Jebo. Because I make everything myself, and because that's the way I like it. That's the way, I like it. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I just, because I do everything myself. Also, I prefer not to have too many things on screen. So, like, with, like, the game and stuff. So when I'm, in the game, you'll notice I just have my face, sometimes a camera, and, the chat, like, fades away after a little bit. So I try and keep the screen as uncluttered as possible. That's nice. Yeah, it's fun, and it's a way for me to do it myself, or it's a way for me to get a little bit better at some of the stuff, like thumbnails and stuff. What was I thinking? No, I think I'm good, Emma. I think I'm gonna end for today's stream. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some more Persona 5 Tactica. And in case I don't see you, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I will see you all tomorrow. See ya, Emma. See ya, Union. See ya, Jeppo. I hope you guys have a good one.